Alright, I don't have an intro ready, so we're just gonna jump back into things where we
So
left
ready,
off.
set, go.
Yeah, we left off. You had just healed up and done your best to help out with the injured among the rebel forces before you were going to go and see what you would find in the Fell Barrow.
In the Underdark. No, just kidding. I did want to ask Murmur one thing before we went down. Since we kind of know that the general feel is more of a dream or some kind of weird headspace that we're in, I wanted to ask him: in the week or two that you said you were down here, how many times have you gone through this? Is there like a way out, or is it just you finish his mission and that's how you get out? Or do you remember?
It varies. The problem with these situations is that, and he's telling you this. As he's telling you this, he looks around to make sure no one else is listening in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. So.
He says these visions, whatever they are, they're never entirely inventions. They're always centered around aspects of things that either have been, are, or will be.
Oh dear.
So whatever is happening here, we're not sure which aspects are more real than others.
Okay. I hesitate to ask, but was there anybody else ever in this with you? If you die in this, do you die other places? Not that we're gonna lose or anything, because you know nothing ever goes bad for us.
I haven't experienced it often enough to know what happens. I've never died here, and that's about the only way I'd be able to truly know.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go kill something.
Is it the next day or is it still the evening?
We haven't moved on yet. You can, if there's anything else you want to do before we move on to the next day, you can do it now.
I can't think of anything specifically.
I want to do this right before we head out, like half hour before, but I want to cast the double sight on Tomonti and Mouse.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
But like half hour before, so I think.
Yeah.
Woohoo! He's getting seen.
All right. So the next day you gather together with Hyde, Idori, Ira, and Murmur, as well as about 5 other soldiers. Even after healing the number that you did, some have to remain here to care for the camp and make sure that things are safe there, so not everyone can follow you on the expedition. But that's a higher number than you would have gotten if you hadn't helped, so it's...
Excellent.
Hey David, can I roll a perception or investigation? I want to see if I can tell what kind of monk the one girl is.
What kind of what?
What kind of monk the one girl is?
Oh,
You should ask
she told you about her. She told you about what like her art was, and it wasn't one you recognized.
the Kosarion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just remembered the folding bodies and clothes.
I took notes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while.
Never mind.
How good?
All right. So you begin on your way. It's a little further than you expected it to be. They didn't make camp directly next to the Fell Barrow, as Hyde tells you as you're traveling. Says we made that mistake once. An earlier version of the camp was actually pretty close to the Fell Barrow, and if you look closely enough, you might still be able to see some of the bones as we get closer.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. If that's the focal point. Yeah.
And as you approach the Fell Barrow, it begins to get darker. In spite of the morning sun being out, it begins to fade until the sky is nearly black, and you can tell that there's sort of a light where the sun should be that is just barely punching through, but everything looks dark nonetheless.
We have a knack for doing these things. I remember the mansion was the same way.
Now we're gonna stand out here and then we'll be attacked.
No, you don't have to stand. You're attacked already.
it's not
Oh,
gonna last very long one way or the other.
Yeah.
you're there.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You're coming within a certain distance of the place when you see a swooping shape, almost like a huge bat, overhead. And yeah, let me get stuff brought in here so I can actually have a battle map and whatnot.
I'm going to pull out my flame tongue greatsword.
Ooh, I'm at 88 for once because I don't have the thorn in.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm gonna bring up my feather fortress as the thing flies past.
All right. Well, first of all, let's have everybody roll for initiative.
Double thing. This is gonna go excellent.
Yeah, we've got feedback from somewhere. I don't know how that happened.
We can't hear you guys for just a second. I'm fixing some things.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Beata?
Hopefully.
That's the sound of the bat using its echolocation.
Yes.
That's the sound.
Yeah, I spelled all of those names wrong. Cool. Excellent. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, I need to roll.
Please have
Now Scott.
Or
13?
probably want to know what the initiative bonus is.
Hey, so did I.
13 for Mouse and Tamati.
Oh,
Mhm.
crap.
Okay.
And 10 for just you.
Okay.
16. Or-
5 for Rin.
Wow, I got the most with 16.
Nice job!
You're welcome. Hey.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Rin got 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to roll for the soldiers that are along with you.
And
They
you're
rolled a natural 1.
Oh, first of the night! Man.
Good thing we healed him.
Not very excited about this expedition.
Yeah. This is gonna
He's scared, we
end
got this.
well.
It's not like a Tarrasque can fly.
Don't even say things like that. Why would you even suggest something?
Don't tempt me.
I know, right? There are no boundaries here.
It's true. I did a Kickstarter backer of a beyond or like an epic level campaign guide. So beyond level 20 campaign guides. I'm so excited
Nice.
for it. I'm so
Ooh.
excited for it. It's super fun.
Alright, I should have had this more set up than I did.
It's not good.
But I'm trying to get the battlefield set here, so...
I know how it looks, but they're in looking really tricky.
Ooh, I like it.
Whoa!
I thought you got it. I thought you just
That-
posted it.
Metal?
That's awesome.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That's so
It's like only like
cool.
$5.
Wow.
Sorry, I got a helicopter outside my window.
Sorry for the delay.
It's all good.
Totally fine.
After running like the one shot with Roll20 and music and everything else, I get that.
Ooh, you're going too slow.
It's me slow.
I don't even know how to run any of the. We call it flat. Not flat. Discord music.
And now I have to get you guys into the battle map here. This is going to be crowded because it's not a huge space and there are a lot of you and they're like...
Sweet.
I'm going to assume that it is not correct that Rin only has 10 HP.
I'm going
Not
to
after
assume
7
so.
years of resting. Probably not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Are you a werebear or not at the moment?
No,
Tamaki?
I didn't imagine myself being a werebear, but at the same time, if I went into the dream state as a werebear, probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need to be, especially since I assume you didn't try to sleep that way.
No, yeah. So yeah, not werebear. That's true. I did take a nap there, didn't I? So okay, yeah. And then nope. No, I'm not like. Ooh. I'm not gonna say anything more than that.
I'm gonna step away for a second, start some water boiling. I will be right back.
Well, just as I'm ready, that's when that happens.
That's good. She's
Luckily,
going
you,
first,
she's real late in the initiative order, so. Oh wait, no, I'm not ready because there are also a few soldiers with you.
Yeah.
And I need tokens for them.
So many things.
Could always be worse.
Why would you tempt that?
I didn't tempt that. I just stated a fact. I didn't say it. There's no way it could get worse. That's tempting. It could always be worse. Is just could always be worse. Could be a flying Tarrasque.
I guess I'll just use the tokens that we used for like the watch officers in gate.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And
Oh, Vav Oz spoiled me. He's a level 5 cleric. I am not. No, he's a level 8 cleric. I am not. He has way better spells than I do.
and now I have to reload Roll20 because it has decided not to let me edit any stats or anything.
Boo! Come on, real
Cool.
wake up.
Alright, so as you gear up for battle and get into positions, the bat-like creature swoops back in, lands opposite you on the top of this sort of hilltop entrance. And as it strikes the ground, the dust that puffs out from it sort of mingles with the darkness into the shapes of a few shadows that
Crap.
appear near it.
Cronies!
And positioning, you can mix this all up to where you would actually be. Ira probably actually takes the front. Murmur is probably going to be over here. Hyde probably takes the front as well. Idori would hang back.
I'm good in front too.
I'm probably near Tamati, wherever he is.
Yep, you're there. Well, he's a big ugly looking creature, isn't it?
Are those shadows?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hates the hilltop. Wait, what do they call it?
It's that thing I'm trying to be edgy.
Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that's Murmur. I'm looking at it going, Why is my cleric on? Oh, that's right. It's Burmer. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Back with you.
just because I don't know what else to use for murmur at the
No, I
moment,
like
so
it.
that's it.
It works. I like it. It threw me for a loop for a second.
Right. First in initiative order is going to be Ira. So that means I have to go. I am juggling so many things right now. I'm like so many PDFs, and so many character sheets, so many monsters.
A lot of moving pieces right here.
Let's see. Yeah, Ira's probably crazy enough to try that.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Let's see. Yeah, Ira runs up to the big ugly thing.
Yeah.
And she... Let's see. I need to look at her sheet again because I'm...
She yelled out, "Fold its clothes!" Oh, wait. There you go.
Yeah, first of all, she is just going to punch it a couple of times. And she's going to roll for crap. Wow.
Dang.
Yay! He is or she is?
She is.
She rolled really badly.
We're not playing
That
Crypto,
is-
buddy.
Yeah, she didn't hit it with either of those.
Oh, man.
Dang.
But she's going to spend a key for flurry of blows. And let's see. So with her first flurry of blows attack, she is going to attempt to grapple it.
Oh!
Sweet.
Bold!
And it is going to oppose that. Let's see.
She's just gonna wrestle it to the ground.
Pretty much, that's kind of what she's trying to do here.
Heck yeah!
Because she's a crazy person.
I love it.
Oh, you know what? No, she's not going to try to do that because this token is the wrong size.
Oh!
Oh!
And it is a little.
Yeah.
She can grapple large things, but she cannot grapple
Or
huge things. So
Fine!
That changes a lot of things.
Stay on the list.
yeah. So instead of grappling it, she's just gonna hit it.
Hold on, what size is it?
Huge!
Roach.
And
One size bigger than it was, which is 2 sizes bigger than us. Whole lot of nope.
Where is my... I know I opened that recently. Sorry, I'm
You good?
trying to follow all the things.
Yeah, it's a lot of balls to juggle.
CC?
It's a cool map.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta take out the dog real quick.
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
So the next thing I want to do is learn how to draw maps.
Yeah, give her a couple levels more and she could try to grapple it, but she is not high enough level to grapple that yet. So,
Crazy monks. I could do that as Goliath.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't grab stuff.
Yeah. Well, she's a grappling specialist, so it's...
Oh, that's the folding.
Yeah.
Grapple this end of the cloth and this end.
Basically, her monk path is kind of loosely based on Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so...
Nice.
Nice.
Love it.
Most excellent.
Alright, I guess she's just gonna hit it then, because I don't think there's any way she can grapple that. Yeah, she's just gonna... She'll hit it with the first blow. I don't remember what I rolled for the other one, so I'll roll again. And misses with that one. So out of four punches, she hits it once.
One punch!
Valiant effort.
And deals 7 bludgeoning damage to it. Woo!
It's 7 less than we have to deal
My
with.
people!
Yeah.
Feel your pain.
Oops, that is not correct. She did not somehow heal it for 2. I put the number in wrong. No, she punches it and then she runs back to about here.
Ah, I want the mobile feet so bad right now.
Yeah.
Right?
So my thing is melee and run. Actually, my thing is melee and stay.
Yes.
So
Really?
Run in
But
and
it's usually because I'm like, oh, if I run, I get an attack of opportunity. So
Mhm.
may as well just see what happens.
Alright, and she's gonna end her turn, which makes it Idori's turn. Because Idori got next in initiative. And... yeah, she holds up a hand and lets off a couple of bolts of Eldritch Blast. We should probably have different music than this. It's only now occurring to me.
Good point.
I was just gonna fix it later in post.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Both of her Eldritch Blast bolts hit. They are different from Rin's Eldritch Blast. They are more of a fiery red. And as they strike the creature, it takes 18 damage.
Bravo, bravo.
Nice.
Heck.
And yeah, that's all she's gonna do, which makes it Zephine's turn.
Hey!
Yeah.
One of the actual players. It's not just me doing things for an hour.
Right. Okay. So. Yeah.
Well, actually,
Oh, I never rolled it into initiative. I should probably do that. I never rolled the monsters into initiative.
Yeah.
let's get to a
Oh,
negative.
shucks.
Yeah.
Might come to this.
Alright. Shadows rolled for crap.
Yay!
Bat Monster rolled really well.
No!
Let's see, that's...
It's still my turn.
It might act, it acts before you now, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll get
No,
it.
you're fine.
Oh.
And the Shadows, what is their initiative bonus? So they act after Rin, but before your soldiers. Okay, so it's the monster's turn, so it is still me playing with my toys here.
Only counts if you come up and move.
Let's see.
None of them have any facial hair, do they?
No.
Very important.
I just listened to the episode where we got that. Oh,
Okay.
ooh, man. So good.
Oh,
One of my favorites.
yeah.
Let's see. It flies over here.
Oh, I forgot to get some
Hi.
piece of crap. Piece of crap.
And it holds up its huge, it holds up its big ugly claws and casts Cone of Cold at literally everyone.
Ah!
Like, all of you are within the cones.
It's got fly. It's not supposed to be able to do magic.
Alright, so everyone has to make a con save.
Ooh, cons. I can handle con.
Okay.
Next saves are better.
Con's way better.
Con saves all around. I have to make a
Everything
bunch
gets
too, because I have to roll individually for every one of the soldiers, as well as the...
You want me to roll for him?
17.
17? Let's see, what is it? What are you even rolling against? I need to see what its save is.
Oh, Rin says counterspell.
17 is a success. Oh, counterspell? Alright. It's a level 5 spell. Yeah, so you just cancel it out then, don't you?
Ooh, dang it, I had a 23.
Well, I only rolled 5, so I'm really glad.
Yes, you just said, you're like, ah.
Ah!
Feel a chill of frost while it's counterspelled around it.
Yeah.
This is a little terrifying.
Alright, it looks irritated at its magic failing to work, and kind of, let's see if it actually notices that it was specifically you. Its perception is real terrible, like on that, it rolled a natural 2, so it's, I don't, that's still a 12,
Wow.
but,
You had 10 perception?
yeah.
That's impressive. Mine is not that good.
Yeah, it's, I'm gonna say it probably can't quite pick out which one of you counterspelled it, but it looks irritated nonetheless.
Sweet.
And I think that's gonna be its turn, because casting the spell is an action, even though it...
Bonus action death glare.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh no, wait! It's not just. No, okay, yeah. If its level is less than or equal to, then it just has no effect.
Counterspell, man. That's powerful.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I was clear on what was happening.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, it is now Zephine's turn.
Okay.
Good thing.
Okay. Yeah, it is a good thing because it gave me time to actually like think about what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
It's handy. Okay. I am going to.
I'm just trying to figure out if that would interact in some way. It shouldn't, because according to the spell, the way the spell is written, it's just outright, outright canceled as long as it's equal to the spell slot level. But I was trying to figure out if it... No, that's only saving throws. Okay, don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to attack it with my Fireheart Swords of Blinding,
Okay.
and I'm going to because I'm wielding both at once. I'm going to scrape them together and try to do the sparks to blind it.
Yeah.
So it has to
Okay.
do a dex save for that too. Do the attacks. The DC is 50.
Come on.
15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Oh. Okay.
And it makes a save for being blinded, right?
Yes, dex DC of 15.
Okay. I know what I rolled, but I
Probably.
don't know what its bonus is.
Probably crazy dex.
It failed the save and is blinded.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes. Excellent.
Wait, is that just the thing, or do I need to? Because I'm right next to her.
No, it's in the direction the sparks are going with where I'm attacking.
Oh, sweet.
Is there grass around? Is this like a grassy area?
There is a little bit of kind of dead, sickly-looking grass around, yeah.
Okay, because it says these sparks ignite unattended flammable objects as well.
Okay.
So, do I just light the ground on fire underneath him and blind it?
I'll make a roll to see, since you weren't, like, trying to light it, you were aiming it more at its eyes, and but
Right,
if some of the
right.
sparks shower down. No, not this time. It's, none of the sparks all kind of dim before they reach the ground, but...
Okay. Alright. With the second attack, we get a much better roll. So that's 22 to hit.
That one will hit.
Yes. Excellent. Alright. So, is... Okay, so that's 10. Plus... I need to do a fire damage. Okay, so 14 total.
Nice. So it kind of clutches at its eyes as it's blinded, and then takes the blow from you next, and it rears back a little bit with a shriek.
Excellent. And then I'm going to run over here, hopefully outside of Cone of Cold range, and I'm going to, because
you don't have to worry about more Cone of Cold. That was its one shot at that for today.
Oh!
So
Beautiful.
105 though.
You see one of these 12 plots.
Okay. And actually, I should actually move a different place then for the next bonus action. Here and 15 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here. No. Is that within 15 feet of all three of those guys?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will do my piercing knell
Okay.
that he sung. Yeah. So, Constitution saving throw, D12. Oh wait, no, that's different now. That's my old notes.
Such enjoyment. Does a happy dance.
So DC of 14 actually.
Yeah, yeah.
That's old.
Okay. The bat creature succeeds
Okay.
with a 25.
Whoa.
Nice.
And the shadows. Let's see. Do they have a. Yeah, they both fail.
Nice.
Oh, wait. One of them might. Let's see. It gets advantage because it's close enough to the bat creature, so it might. It still fails, though.
It still feels. Okay.
Tactics over there. I need that too.
So, see what I get. 7 in thunder damage, half for the successes.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see.
So where I'm standing right now seems to be kind of like in a corner up against a wall. Is that what I'm reading correct on the map?
Yes.
Okay. To finish off my turn, I want to hop, skippy, a jump on top of this big rock because it looks like a nice vantage point.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's kind of up a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah. That is that.
All right. Next up is Murmur's turn. And I need to figure out how he's spending that turn. All right. So, Murmur runs up here, and he holds up one of his hands to the sky, and he looks at the shadows, and he just says, it's just like, "What darkness has been wrought here, return from whence you came." And lightning strikes his hand, and there's just this burst of energy out from him. And let me make some saves here. I think. Yeah. Alright, so shadows. all failed their saves. And hop go the shadows.
That's fantastic.
And let's see, that's
Still only counts as one.
Yeah.
let's see here. it. I don't think he gets to do anything else because that was his action, and none of them were close enough to the thing for him to get Horde Breaker out of it.
What the heck is that? That's awesome. So many things about this game I still don't know.
Yeah, yeah. He's half ranger, half cleric, and so he
Awesome.
he has some features of both.
So good.
Yeah, I guess with the rest of his turn, all he's going to do is just draw this huge, heavy crossbow off his back that is like probably about halfway, in the hands of anybody else, it would be about halfway to a ballista, but he's a big enough character that he's just like, like he lowers it at the bat creature and just prepares to fire when he gets his chance. Mouse is up next.
Yeah, mouse.
So,
Blinded. Do it.
like, do I get sneak attack because just is right, like kitty corner from him?
And also because it's blinded at the moment, so
Yeah,
it,
I can't see you.
Okay. So Mouse is going to. So he can't see me.
no, it's
Okay.
it's totally blind at the moment.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of fly in the air and come forward just a little bit, so that I'm within 20 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw my my Fireheart burst dagger at it.
Okay.
Oh, actually. Huh. Going to. I rolled a 3 plus 10, so that's 13. But I'm gonna use a luck
Okay.
to re-roll it.
Yeah.
All right.
I remembered it exists.
Yeah.
I got a 5. So that's great. And so it's 10.
Unfortunately, still a miss, but
Man.
You get.
were you rolling with advantage, by the way? Because
No, I wasn't. So I should probably roll again.
yeah.
14, so 24.
That one does hit then.
I
We need
can't
to-
hear you.
No, we can't hear you.
Okay. So
How about now?
Now we can hear you.
Okay.
I could hear you both times. Either way.
Oh, okay. Well, now everyone can hear me.
Oh no. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Heidi. No, I couldn't hear you.
So good.
sorry. Just a second.
Yeah, when it went to cast Cone of Cold, I was shouting counterspell, and I just couldn't get anybody to hear me, so I had to come in and type it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bravo.
Oh, I guess one of those shadows had still failed. One of those shadows had advantage on, because it was close enough. It had advantage on whether it would be hit by turn undead there when.
Oh,
That's what that was.
Yeah, and he's a high enough level cleric that he has destroy undead as well. So if they're low enough CR that it just.
Soon enough. Soon enough.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 hours left.
So it's 9 damage of just like the regular stuff, and then the sneak attack is 24 damage, and then the releasing of the whatever what's it
Fireheart
called?
burst.
Yeah, that is 16 for a total of 49.
Nice.
Wow. That's fantastic.
Bangarang! Yes.
So, and then
Jitsi is notifying me that I'm muted.
and then she's going to fly. I think she has like. Let me see how far. Yeah. Where did Nux go?
Underneath Ray. Right now.
She's gonna kind of like
Yeah, switch out image onto
kind of duck behind this right here, like she's kind of floating below the. This looks like an edge, right?
Yeah, that's the staircase down into the Fell Barrow over there. So.
Okay. And she's just kind of like floating, so she's like looking over the edge, but just like kind of ducking down, trying to get coverage.
Okay.
And so, but before she actually goes down, she's gonna use her bonus action to use her crossbow.
Okay. Take another shot at it.
Yeah. So it's 17.
With advantage, because it's blinded, you still have advantage.
So do I still get advantage?
Yeah,
Okay, then 29.
that one hits.
Okay. Mm. Nine.
Nice. All right, that will make it to Mati's turn.
Sweet. So I'm gonna watching Murmur pull out his ballista. I'm gonna reach back, grab the heavy crossbow, and like, yeah. Oh, you want to trade? And then I'll take a shot with my heavy crossbow, because
Okay.
why not? And I get advantage because it's blinded, which is good. That still only 19 to hit.
It hits though.
Oh, phew.
Yay.
Okay. So that's 1d10 worth of damage. Make sure I'm reading that right. Oh, I guess it was plus 7 to hit. Oh, okay, whatever. Close enough. That's 12 points of damage with the heavy crossbow.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm gonna just like put it back, and then use my bonus action to light up my flame tongue greatsword.
Okay.
Fire!
Fire!
Are you raging?
Nah, it's a bonus action to rage, so I just
Alright, alright.
I used my one bonus action to light up my blade, and then if it next round to me again, I'll light it up or rage it up. But
Cool.
And then for my movement, I'm just gonna kind of spread it out a little bit, so I'm not clustered up with everybody in case that cone of cold goes off again. I mean, I wouldn't know that he doesn't have it or whatnot. But,
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I was like, oh, let's spread out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jasu's turn.
How's he looking?
Hurt, but not like he's gonna fall over in a stiff breeze or anything.
Okay. Does something like get disadvantage on?
What was that?
If something's blinded, do they get disadvantage on like dexterity saving throws?
I'm not sure on saving throws. It just automatically fails checks involving sight.
Cool. Well, in that case, I'm going to spend 3 feet. That's
Okay. I'm not sure how to rule that, just because, like, it can't see that you're doing it, but I'm not sure.
And if not, then I can just.
I'm just trying to figure out. Because, I mean, he has other senses. He might be able to tell that something's being cast, but... I would say he still would get a save on it, just because he does have other senses. He can probably sense that magic is being used. He can hear the crackling as the energy's happening. So
Okay.
it's up to you whether you still want to do it or not. But
I'll just punch it for advantage.
okay,
Okay, first attack is. 21 to hit.
that'll hit.
Oh, shoot. I'm using my bonus assets.
So it's what?
It's a. Okay. Okay, so that's 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And now, can I use my bonus action
Can you use your bonus action to what?
between my attacks?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
Second attack is 15. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that's 9 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic.
Okay.
And bonus action.
I'm surprised it's not immune to necrotic, but okay.
Then I'll.
How much damage again?
It was 9 bludgeoning and.
Okay.
Then I will remove it. Okay.
Alright, that makes it Hyde's turn. He's gonna move up slightly. He has a sword at his waist, but looks hesitant to get in too close to this thing. He draws a small crossbow, just like a hand crossbow. Takes a shot at it. Nat 20 with his tiny little hand crossbow.
Ah, yeah.
Which, is going to do, as a crit, a whopping 10 damage.
Hey.
Hey, damage is damage. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he starts reloading the crossbow, and that's his turn. Which makes it Rin's turn.
Okay. I'm, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I get advantage, yes?
Yes. How long does that blinding last? Is it just until...
My next turn.
Okay.
Um, 23
That will hit.
for the first one. Oh, that's 13 force damage.
Okay.
And then a 30.
No, it's a miss.
And 7 damage.
Okay.
And I will back up.
Okay. Anything else?
Move over here. I think that'll do it.
Okay. And now it's when it would have been the Shadow's turn if Murmur hadn't blown them all up.
Woo!
But now it is the soldier's turn. And they look kind of hesitant. Let's see, I'm going to just make a couple of wisdom saves here to see if any of them... They're pretty green, so some of them might run. Only one of them runs.
Go, guys. Yeah.
And he just...
No, Scott, come back!
Say that too. Which one of them, Scott?
Yeah, he charges off into the night, and you see Ira watching him angrily, and as he's running away, she just says, "You better hope something kills you before I do!" She's just like, "Something's gonna find you out there, and if it's me, you're gonna regret it a lot more." But the other four kind of look around at each other, like, charge it, I guess. And they're like, so they all...
Glad they're not hobgoblins. You got pack tactics on those guys.
Yeah. And they all draw swords. And they start making attacks with advantage because it's blind. That blindness is gonna kill me here. First attack hits. Second attack misses. Third attack hits. Fourth attack hits. So 3 out of 4 hit. And between the lot of them, they deal... $11 damage total.
Oh,
Guys.
They're not the toughest soldiers in the world. They're pretty green, like I said. But
All good.
They didn't run.
Yeah. Yeah.
and that will bring us back around to Ira's turn, who looks for about a whole second like she's gonna try to chase down Scott before she just is like, fine, like
old Scott.
Poor Scott.
So funny.
So instead, Ira runs and climbs up Murmur's back, jumps off his shoulders, and lands on the thing. She's just gripping that mane on its back with one hand, and with the other hand just like, like just trying to
Go
bash
down.
its head in.
Yes.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So let's see. Now I have to pull up her sheet again so I can see how much of an attack bonus she gets. Because, yes, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Second one's a crit.
Yeah!
And, alright, so first one, she deals 8 damage. Second one is a crit, but she rolls a 1 on the damage die for it. So,
No.
so the crit actually only deals 7 damage. So the crit deals less damage than the regular hit does.
Dang it.
That's so good.
Oh darn.
And
Just a heads up, I have to head to bed because I have a conference in the morning that's an hour away.
Yeah, holy cow. Night, Heidi.
Well, not 10 yet. We got 15 minutes. So close.
Okay,
Murder.
sorry. I misunderstood what was
That's so
happening.
yeah. All right.
Why did you second?
She's gonna flurry of blows and hit it again a couple more times. That's one hit. And both hit.
Woo!
10 for the first hit. And 6 for the second, so a total of 16. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty rough at this point.
Duh.
And that's her turn, which makes it Idori's turn. Idori is going to just Eldritch Blast it again. Misses. Hits. Second beam hits. For 9 damage.
Woo!
Which makes it the creature's turn.
Yeah.
It is still blinded. But, let's see. How does that work? Well, has to be able to see to do that. Doesn't have to see to do that, though.
will two dice. Yeah. I want purple too. I want purple too. I want purple too. Bobby, I want purple too. I want my favorite too. I'm purple and pink. I love pink.
Let's see. It at least knows that stuff is directly on it and up in its face, so
Right.
it's going to catch Ira, the soldiers, and Idori in a confusion spell.
Ooh.
Let's see. Time to start making saves. Ira, wow, might fail in spite of her good wisdom. Let's see. Yeah, she fails that save.
Darn.
Idori really fails that save with a nat 1. Soldiers, 2 fail. 1 fails, 1, that's cocked. No, that one fell in my lap. Fails. Everybody fails. Everybody's confused.
Oh, the confusion.
And,
Jonah!
let's see, can I? Okay, I can't, like, group put a symbol on them.
Is that just them or did it go?
Probably not the targets it would have chosen to try to confuse if it could actually see anybody, but...
Yay for blinding.
What's you? Wow. Wow.
And it, yeah, it also reaches up and tries to claw at Ira to try to get her off of it. And even though I would normally say it would make attacks at advantage, it is literally gripping its, like, she's literally gripping its hair in a particular spot. I think it knows where she is at the very least.
Right? Yeah.
So... it hits her.
I'll have a couple. Oh, thanks, Poppy. What's that?
For 20 damage.
Ooh.
And she has to make a strength save, or well, athletics, I guess, just an athletics check to see if she can hold on. Yeah, no, it tears her free and throws her as hard as it can into the stone over here.
Oof.
Dealing another 12 damage from the impact. And she looks like she's a little bit hazy from the blow, but she quickly readies herself back into a fighting stance as quickly as she can. Now Zephine's turn.
Zephyne.
Blinded again! Blinded again!
Right. She's totally running right around here. Because it's my turn now, so it's unblinded.
Yeah.
And I
want to
am going to attack it with Fireheart Blinding Short Swords.
Okay.
Because that was most effective.
Yeah.
Oh. That's 13 to hit. And indeed, two.
Yeah, it's a miss, but it fails the save on the blinding, and so...
Yes!
What about the grass?
Let's see, grass this time does catch fire.
Yes!
So.
Alright. Then I will follow up with a second attack that is 1 to hit. That.
I got to daddy and take that to you.
Nice. So 15 on second hit. 5 of fire.
Okay. Alright, so you just slice the thing's head clean off. It just goes sailing off.
Didn't even see it coming.
Yeah.
Right. Whew.
There is a slowly spreading fire on the ground here now, though.
Yeah.
I got to.
Come up onto the rocks.
I'm gonna go over and
Let
like
it know.
prestidigitation to try and like
Oh, okay.
put it out.
I'll help.
Okay. It's spreading faster than you can put out, because you can only put out like a square or two at a time, I think, with prestidigitation, so it's...
Oh no.
Okay, then I want to like, can I like with Druidcraft, can I make a small rainstorm? Just a really small one right there.
Maybe? I don't remember how Druidcraft works, so...
Small nature effects. Small plant growth, snuff light, harmless sensory effects.
Can I use my fan?
You can snuff out a small campfire with Druidcraft, but you can't produce anything big enough to do anything to this.
What about my fan?
I don't remember how it works.
I have to look it up in the chat.
Whoa.
Let's see, the grass is very dry and dead here, and so this is spreading very rapidly.
I need mommy.
Yeah.
Poppy, yellow?
Says a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
To go. Poppy, look at that.
So the gust disperses gas or vapor. It extinguishes candles, torches, or similar unprotected flames in the area. It causes protected flames, such as those of lanterns, to dance wildly. So maybe not.
Yeah.
Candle, you know.
Handle forest fires.
Yeah. A fire this size, it might hurt more than it helps.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, within about 15 seconds, the...
Oh, we lost your audio. Within 15 seconds, we lost your audio.
As I unmute myself, you mute it. How does that work?
Can you hear us, David?
Mommy, I will help you, Dad.
I don't think you can hear us either.
And then you see it.
Oh no.
The secret to defeating the ages.
Back? Nope. I want
Dude,
this.
serious.
I'm using thaumaturgy to change the color of the fire.
Well, we can't put it out.
Make it look pretty.
I don't see a fire.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, the orange square was.
I have to know before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy to make the flame brighter, and then dimmer, and then brighter. Turn pink, turn green.
Do I actually have audio again?
Yay!
now? Woo!
That was really weird because as soon as I unmuted myself, you went totally silent. I was like, "Oh no! Put it back! Put it back!"
Yeah, my sound card did something weird again, and so I had to turn it off and on again. And then once I did that, I had to restart my VST host because it was
Jeez.
confused about everything. So I was just saying that pretty much as far as the eye can see all around you, there's just fire now because the grass is all on fire. The grass is short enough that there's not a lot to burn, so it starts to burn out fairly quickly, but you can kind of see a wave of fire going off into the distance.
I'm using thaumaturgy to change colors.
And yeah, Hyde just says, I hope that doesn't continue as far back as the camp.
Yeah.
Surprise!
4.
But at this point, they hopefully whoever's on watch will spot it in time for them to get to higher ground if necessary. We've got to continue.
Yep. Okay.
Onward and upward.
This is,
Or downward.
this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna have bed.
All right.
Night.
Good night,
Good
Heidi.
night, Heidi.
All right, so you continue on your way down the staircase into the Fell Barrow. Did Emmett get down here? Because I hear scratching at my door.
Uh-oh. Possibly.
Hopefully it's Emmett and not the undead.
It's Matcha! No!
Come on.
There we go.
Yep,
Hello, Emmett.
it's a puppy.
Hi, puppers!
Yay, the puppy! Well, I think that went well.
Yeah.
Blinding was primo.
Yeah, I had
So
totally forgotten that it does that.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have just gone after it with my sword, but I'm like, yeah, I'll use my crossbow. What the? Why not?
So good.
Like the one time I use it.
Yeah.
All right, back.
Yeah.
Oh, so much fun.
Now that the dog has been returned upstairs.
All right, walking down the stairwell.
Is Chris still in earshot, or should we just...
Chris, can you hear us?
Hey, Maddie, go get your dad.
We went to take Madeline.
I see your arm.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Madeline.
Where's your daddy? Over there. Go punch him in the leg.
Oh,
Oh, there.
How hurt is I forget her name. That got through into the wall.
Ira.
Yeah.
Ira.
Yeah, Ira... Welcome back. Ira, she looks like she's taken a hit or two, but she's not, like, in real bad shape.
Okay. Right. Check in on her. Because no one else really got hurt, right?
Not really. That blindness.
Nope,
Yeah.
the counterspell kept that from happening.
Oh,
so-
that's right.
Yeah.
Counterspell. Counterspell and blindness.
Counterspell and blind! Power combo!
Winning
Yeah.
combination.
So just use that kind of freaking out that you got to see actual shadows.
Yeah. Being the fanboy. That was so cool.
Yeah.
You're awesome! Oh, and you're gone. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
And that's scary. Don't they like steal strength or something?
What's that?
Is it, they're also pretty scary. Don't they like steal strength or something? Shadows.
I'm no longer looking at their stat block.
Yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, they do have strength drain, yeah, so.
Oof.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, I think I remember that actually from the other campaign. I think someone almost died because they lost all their strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Alright,
Okay.
so Ira, as she kind of stretches out trying to get herself back into that, like, as you're heading down in, it keeps kind of like stretching her arms because she hit hard enough that she is trying to like get her muscles to just stop hurting. And oh, we lost Sadie's camera. Or no, we didn't. We lost.
Heidi's.
No.
Okay, we lost Heidi's camera.
Yeah,
It just
I
rearranged.
just
It just rearranged stuff, and I was confused for a second.
does that cause problems for you, Daniel?
Nope, Jitsi like reorganizes it for me. I don't have to touch it. It's fantastic. It makes me so happy. I'll just have to change the frame in the background whenever I get to recording, editing. I'm okay with that.
But as you're headed down into the Fellbarrow, she kind of falls in near Zafine and says, I don't know how happy you're going to be about this, but I'm happy that I'm reasonably certain you probably burned Scott to death.
Wasn't my intention, but things happen sometimes. And he wasn't where he was supposed to be, unfortunately.
Poor Scott.
He's a deserter, he deserved it. Honestly, it's probably a kinder death than anything else out here that would have been offered to him.
Especially what it sounded like you would have offered. So, yeah.
Oh, it's certainly kinder than what I would have offered him. She said that was, but that thing, that wasn't the only Nightwing out here. Another one could have gotten him if.
Didn't escape that easily then.
It's all good. Oh, I'm not paying attention. So I have my flame tongue greatsword is all lit up. So I don't know what the darkness level is down here, but that's
I gave you and Mouse
blind sight,
Dark vision.
dark vision.
Or
No,
dark vision.
double sight.
double sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking for like the rest of the non-dark vision devil sight people in
Yeah.
the party,
Troops and stuff.
Yeah.
because I don't know who has it or who doesn't, but anyway, it's up. So
Does everybody else? Well, Idori looks like maybe she's part elf
She's
from
an
her
elf, yeah.
picture. But everyone else kind of appears to be human besides Murmur, yeah?
Yeah. Ira and Hyde are human. Idori's an elf.
And I can give it to one or two more people. Did we take a short rest, or are we just going down?
I was planning on just heading down, but I mean,
Yeah, we're
We
here.
can just sit down.
We should make as much headway as we can into there to find what we're...
yeah.
I'll try and get more before the next rest.
What are we looking for again?
We're not
The center of
sure.
the ripple effect of death.
Yeah,
yeah.
the like curse thing. Okay.
As much as we know.
And this is the safer option, guys.
Like I said, could be worse.
Or so they say.
Or so they say. Yeah, that's what I need to just start doing. Or so they say.
So you pass down through an entrance that appears to have some kind of magic seal on it. That the air quality is different on one side of it than the other. It doesn't do any damage or anything. It's just that there's some kind of magical seal keeping the air down here inside or the air outside. Outside, you're not sure which.
Interesting.
And it
We
is
can still breathe as normal.
Yes. And it's eerily quiet in here. And Hyde looks around kind of uneasily. And Ira just says, well, none of them in the entry this time, at least. Oh. But keep your eyes open. It's dangerous in here.
Yeah.
I would just like to note that I'm like constantly looking for enemies or traps or anything like that
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm paying
as we go.
attention to my blind sight, especially because there are nooks and crannies, cave and thing, just to kind of like keep my feel of where the party is and things that might be not the party.
I can take the front or the back with double sight. Whichever.
When I have a second, I'd like to use my Pact of the Amulet Keeper, or Amulet of the Pact Keeper,
Mhm.
to regain my spell slot.
Okay. All right. So, yeah,
Since we're
things-
not going to be resting.
Yeah, things are so far fairly linear. You pass through this chamber. It looks like they've already pretty much picked clean everything this early in the Fell Barrow. There are some empty bookshelves along the walls that they've already looked through. Idori mentions as you pass them that she said there was the cult that operated this place. They called themselves the Aegis. We had some records of theirs that we found here. Nothing of any serious use.
Interesting.
And
Trying not to
you,
react to the Aegis.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
But you descend through a few more levels, including one that looks like it was probably a barracks, where there were some old bed frames that have been stripped clean of whatever beds were once in them, mattresses, etc.
Can I ask, do they know which province we're in? Or region of Sereda?
I think I told you last time where this
Yeah,
used to be, general area.
It's not Shiroka.
Yeah, it
It's
was
far
kind of
right.
on the
Oh,
side.
Oh, Shanalai, right?
Janalai, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Darn, I was hoping it was the one in the hidden place of the skull guy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right.
Love that mouse pad.
yeah. Alright, so you continue further down. It's probably been just about 20-30 minutes of just like kind of wandering downwards through chambers. There hasn't been a sign of any undead at all thus far. And
So you're dead.
I shove in my
yeah. Yeah, Idori says it's like I don't think I like quite how quiet it is. I'm not saying I'd rather have undead company, shall we say, but we've never come in this far without being bothered before.
It almost makes me wonder if it's been long enough between the waves that there's a building up or something.
Well, if it's been long enough for a wave to build, that likely means that we are close enough that it could happen while we're in here, which is
Not good.
probably not best.
Same time, we can find the center of it at that point.
Yeah, go quick step.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And finally, you come to a chamber that is a little larger than the ones that you've been in. There's an Aegis seal on the floor in here that is just kind of carved into the stone. And on one wall, there's a large stone door that has 7 dials on it with symbols on them. And Hyde says, "This is as far as we've ever made it. Whatever the combination is to this lock, we've never been able to figure it out, but there's something written in a language none of us know," and he points up.
Yay!
Yeah,
I bet you I know what it says. It'll be okay.
he points up above the dial, and in a language that none of you would recognize, but you're able to understand the literal meaning of at the very least, you read the phrase, "6 sevens among 7 sevens, the way opens for the crownless king."
For the crownless king.
And
6 7 7 7.
for visual aid, each of the 7 dials looks like this. These are the symbols on it.
Okay.
So
6 sevens out of the 7 sevens.
Can we get that in chat, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a second.
Door opens for the crownless king.
Seven among
It opens for the crownless king. And it's like a locker combination, basically, that we have to figure out.
Yeah, there are 7 dials. So, and each of the dials has 7 symbols on it.
There's a whole circle, like an open circle that has just the frame. There's one that looks like a crown. And then there's like V's at different angles.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a visual representation of this to put in chat. I actually, earlier today, specifically made a font with these characters so that I could...
Nice.
Sorry. What I miss?
We're at a door with 7 dials.
Puzzle.
And in chat, we've got the 6 sevens among 7 sevens. The way it opens for the crownless king
For the crownless king.
is written above all the dials.
So the dials have how many faces?
7.
7.
7.
7 faces.
And let's see, actually, before I guess I should do this way. Oops.
Pull out my siege ball and smash it. No, just kidding. Really tempted to.
Dimension door.
That's kind of a lock. I think anything we throw at it's probably gonna not do so great.
Yeah. So the 6 sevens, 7 sevens is interesting because there's no 6s in the actual structure itself. So maybe one of these dials, the odd one out, kind of, maybe. Crowns.
Don't know if it's really crownless king.
6 sevens among 7 sevens. The way opens for the crownless king.
One of these kind of looks like a crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yep.
4th one down.
Yeah.
Definitely. Agreed.
So would
The angles look like directions.
so do you think maybe we'd have to change the dials so like the crown isn't showing? Because then that would be the crownless king.
That's interesting. That's
So are these like turning dials or?
Yeah,
It's like-
they're-
Yeah, it's
rotating.
like a locker that you have to like twist the right picture into the right place. How many digits
7.
are in this combination?
7. There are 7 dials, each
So you
with
have
7 symbols.
Okay.
And I am fully expecting to have to give you guys some like in-character inspiration because I don't expect you to be able to solve this puzzle.
Okay.
But,
So-
like, I'll certainly
Yeah.
let you try, but
All I can think
But
of
I'm
is
just-
like each of the arrows kind of point to a
I
specific
had a couple
direction,
of
you can, like,
thoughts. I had a couple
pattern it
thoughts.
around.
One thought I had was like, is the puzzle about a particular person? Because I was thinking like Tamati should be like tribe leader. Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Jesu is like a lord
Mhm.
in his house if he'd like stuck
He has an
around.
inheritance.
You know what
so
I mean?
does the
The mayor's
fiend.
back in
She
order.
just barely found out. She's
It's true.
she's got an inheritance too that she just not been.
Wait, who has an inheritance?
Zafine.
Zafine
Zafine.
on the
Because
astral.
Zephine's mother is a genie princess or something.
Yeah.
Maybe he reads the fiend's backstory.
So I was wondering if it's about like any particular one of us or something. My other thought kind of coincided with what Shara was saying. Like, there's not a 6 character, but what if there was a way to be like, what this symbol means 6 of 7 among 7 sevens? That's 4 characters already.
Oh.
The way, which would be the circle filled, opens, so then it's open for the crownless king. So you'd have the crown at the end. Those were my thoughts.
Yeah. And my other thought was that we should probably just start messing with it if we don't have any other ideas.
So have they tried different combinations and just it didn't open?
Yeah.
Yeah, Idori tells you it's like we've tried many different combinations. We've fiddled with the thing. But I think it's likely too many digits for us to realistically be able to brute force it.
I like pat my siege maul behind me.
Is there anything in my
And
like,
Ira
my
kind of
travels-
looks over at Tamatia. Is just like, we tried that too, actually.
I didn't think it was gonna work, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not
She
a lot.
points back at the far wall and she says, "You see that chip out of the stone over there?"
Yeah.
Says, that's where the sledgehammer hit after it rebounded, and it took. She says it took the guy who tried to hit it with it.
Oh my goodness!
It's like-
This is why I don't use my siege maul on too many doors. I mean, I'm just terrified of that kind of crap going on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything in my my travels with Jamie that I could pick up on that might help with this puzzle? Like if I made a history check or something?
Possibly.
Would you like me to?
I'm just trying to think. Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Let me...
Daddy.
Natural
I'm a
20,
history.
natural 20.
Yes! Okay. My history's more than I thought it was. Oh, 22!
Nice.
Yay!
So you did study a little bit of cryptography at one point, just because Jamie was interested in it for about a week and a half. But you know, he kind of flitted from interest to interest, so he never really.
As Jamie did.
Yeah, he never really dug too deeply into it, but it seems possible to you that these symbols could like represent directly some other characters, but it's a small enough sample size you're not sure what.
Right, so 1 to 7, perhaps.
Yeah, in theory. Open O is a 1.
That's what I was thinking.
Was what?
The
open-
assign a number to each of the symbols, 1 through 7.
Mm-hmm. And is this visual representation of the symbols the order that they're in on the dials?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the physical one here, I just
Yeah.
put it in that way. And
So that would make the filled circle 7.
if you went bottom to top, 1 through 7, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I was just going. 7.
These 7 dials, are they in a row, or are they circle, like,
they're in a
side
row.
by side? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in a row. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking of it like, you know, like the bike locks that have the numbers that you turn. That's kind of the way I was picturing this lock, but like bigger and possibly made of stone.
Okay.
Do we know?
Can you hear me again now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, my sound went out again. So
Do we know if each dial has to be different?
you are not sure.
Yeah. I think that each dial represents one of the 7 sevens. Like, there's 7 of them, and they each have 7 faces. That's my guess about that bit.
6
Of,
sevens among 7 sevens. Ooh, interesting, yeah.
The way opens for the crownless king.
So, so if we have, ooh, this is a good one. There's so many thoughts, but I don't think it's even going to make sense. So if we make sure that we don't have a crown on there at all, that'll be like
The-
crown.
I say I'm probably going to have to give you guys help just because the answer to this one is so obtuse. Like it's so weird that I'm fully expecting to have to.
6, 7, 8, 7 sevens.
7 sevens. The way it opens for the crownless king. I see Chris typing in chat.
No, sir.
Take it. So 6 of them have to be the arrows because the arrows almost look like a 7. This is Tamati coming out of me right now. They're almost 7s, so you make them all look kind of like a 7 out of 6 of them. And then the last one is the open circle.
Is the crown?
No crown because it's the crownless king.
Oh, the open circle.
So the open circle because it's like there's no door, so it's open circle. Yeah.
Try it, Tamati.
Start spinning.
Tamati goes forward, spins the dials, and looks expectant, and nothing happens.
Oh, I was like, I'm worried that if we go up and start messing with things, we're going to get attacked because we get it wrong.
Well,
No,
but they said that they've tried.
Well, now we know that we won't.
No, yeah, like you said, they've tried it a few times, or several times, and nothing.
Okay. I kind of want to try, like, if we're assigning them numbers 1 to 7 in descending order for the shapes, I kind of want to try this pattern. Hold on, let me.
Can I look around the room, see if there's any similar markings? Or if, like, the Aegis icon on the floor
Opens.
Is any clue?
is, like, carved in a weird, different way.
Nothing happens with that combination.
Okay.
But, yeah, Tamati, just give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll know how good I am at dice. This is gonna be good. I'll use this dice here. Oh, that's not bad, actually. 15 plus my 5 of 20.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That's good.
You don't see.
Yeah, you do notice as you look at the Aegis symbol carved into the floor that the symbols kind of seem to resemble some of the shapes in the seal to you. Like the middle one kind of looks like the crown that is on top of the 7-pointed star. There's a, like, the circle in the middle is not filled in, while, like, the circle on the outside is more, like, it's actually carved out, so you're assuming it's kind of like the open and the filled circle. And then the points of the stars, some of them seem to point at similar angles to the other symbols. That's as much as it gives you.
Yeah.
Is that this system appears to be derived from their seal in some way.
Oh.
So, you gotta think like an Aegis. I don't want to do that.
So do we have to make the lock look like the seal?
That's not really a thing you can do.
It's
I was gonna say
Well,
the
I mean-
seal's in a circle, and these are all lined up in a row, kind of like stretched out like that. Click, 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 click.
Yeah. I just was like, well, from the outside, you'd have the open circle, so that's first. Then the next point is like you start building the star. In the center is the crown. You start building the star around, and then you put the filled circle wherever that goes. You know what I mean?
Yep. So you mean something like that one? Is that what you're trying to talk about?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I try it. Why not? Sure, why not?
Nothing happens.
I didn't think so. All right. What
I
else
should
can we
have
think
I
of?
should have picked a few combinations that were trapped just for fun instead of only having
Right?
like
yeah.
It's still going because walking out the
But-
wall. No.
yeah.
Just when you think you get it, something bad happens.
Yeah.
Well, what else can we think of?
Out of curiosity, who among you has the highest intelligence score?
Yeah, totally me.
I don't know.
I think Mouse has
10?
plus. I think Mouse has 18.
Nice. Go,
Holy
Mouse.
crap! How does she have?
Yeah, go
18?
mouse.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me check that. Just uses 12, so.
Rin's is 14.
That's the actual score.
Average.
I got 8. Smart like a tree.
Yep, 18 intelligence.
Jeez Louise.
All right. For Mouse, give me just a raw intelligence check. Just D20 and add the intelligence mod.
Okay. 21.
Nice. So, yeah, a thought occurs to Mouse.
I'm now looking at the door upside down. Oh, straight in my head. Yep, still as confusing as this angle. Six sevens among seven sevens.
Okay. Okay. Kind of like another way. The mouse kind of like after kind of just being quiet and staring, she says it's a septenary counting system, so it's from 0 to 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Like in an array program.
0, 1, 2. Yeah, interesting. So there is no 7. So how do we get 6, 7?
Six, 7. Are you broken again, David? Dang it.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sevens. Among 7 sevens, the way opens for the crownless king.
Why don't we put puzzles like the end of the night instead of like the beginning?
Am I back now?
Yeah.
Okay. Friggin' hate this. I don't know why.
There is no sevens.
So 6, 6, 6, 6.
No, I mean, like, the 7th symbol
yeah.
would be 6.
If you try that combination, it also does not work.
Dang it. Okay.
I go to the symbol of the ages on the floor and poke the circles on the floor. Are they buttons?
Nope.
You had to try.
You jam your finger a little bit trying to poke them.
Ow! Stupid floor.
What? How do dates work in Tyrileth?
And like
Month
they
or
work
day.
in our world with different names. Like, basically.
No, like,
Numbering system wise.
are we on year 375 or like?
What year is it?
It's his birthday.
It's his birthday.
Pat yourself.
Like that.
No, it is the year 4219 of the Fourth Age of Wisdom. It might be 4220 by now. I'm trying to remember like how much time has
We were
passed.
getting
7 years technically.
Well, yeah, I mean technically,
yeah.
in this reality, it's like 4226 or 4227. You're not quite sure, but like.
Yeah, I don't think we've gone past the Ravens.
Yeah, I don't think enough time has passed for us to get into Ravens, like Queen's Vigil and
Queen's Vigil,
Raven's Night or
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Even with our taking break, rebuilding gate stuff, I think we're getting close. But I lost my calendar somewhere.
6 sevens among 7 sevens, the way open for the crownless king. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ready for another DM prompt.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how to give you more prompts here. Just
That's not.
I just go and turn all of them to the open circle. 6 sevens.
it does nothing.
7 sixes. That would be 7, 7, 7.
Well, if they've done this several times.
Just so you're clear on how a base 7 counting system works, it goes like this.
6, 10, 20.
Like, that 10 still means 7, it's just that it is a base 7 system instead of a base 10 counting
So 60?
system.
So 6 sevens would be 60? Or 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, but there aren't that many dials for you to...
No.
Is it a math problem then? Six sevens among 7 sevens.
So that would be 70 is 77. And what's the crownless king? Who is the crownless king?
The Lord of Seven
We're this well, it's interesting because we as characters are familiar with the Aegis, but we're not supposed to let on that we're familiar with the Aegis. So batting around ideas to do with the Aegis would probably be a bad idea.
That's why I was going for the symbols. Ha ha. Smart.
Right.
Oh, man. Hmm.
Since you guys seem stuck, everybody just give me an intelligence check, and whoever gets the highest will get the hint. Why not?
Why not?
I rolled 13, so 12.
I got an 8.
I have 15. Mouse and just
Jisu got 4. Mouse got 15.
Alright, well, since you guys tied, I'll just give it to Shara since Mouse got the last one. Zafine will have the thought.
just occurred to me that I'm brilliant.
I'm smarter than Jisu. I'm happy. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what
this
did
one
you
time.
get?
You got 4. And I had 12.
Yeah, you got me too.
Smartest man in the room.
I only got an 8.
Good heavens. Okay.
Wow.
I know this one is gonna be really hard. I knew as I was devising the puzzle, I was like, I'm gonna have to help them with, I'm gonna,
I love
to
that
help
you
them
made
with
this
this so
puzzle.
much.
That's awesome. I've got a Kickstarter backer for the traps, guide to traps, and they gave me 4 playtest traps. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, I haven't read any of them.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough for traps.
Well, and you know what's sad? I got the hint, but I'm still trying to figure out what it means. So I'm just gonna say it kind of as a really smart.
Thinking out loud, going, well, if we
Yeah.
do this, then maybe.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
So Mouse is onto something with this base 7 system that we're looking at here, and a 6-digit number in base 10 that we're used to might take more digits to depict in base 7. Think? I'm so bad with bases.
So,
Bases are really, really not intuitive. If you are used to base 10, no other base system will be intuitive to you, so it's...
Well,
so
yeah.
in theory, we
get it.
have
So a 6-digit number is 10,000?
That's
No,
a 5-digit
100,000.
number.
100,000.
100,000. 100,000 is 6 digits. So to depict 100,000 in base 10, you need 6 digits. Oh.
My bad hurts! Okay, so in order to get a 6-digit number, It goes 0 through 6, and then 10 through 16, 20 through 26, 30 through 36, 40 through 46, 50 through 56, on and on and on and on and on. It's not helpful, but that's the way it works. I get that part. Just trying to get the rest of that thing.
So I'm just gonna crystallize that beautiful thought that Zafine just had right here.
No.
So if anyone can make better
A
sense.
6-digit number in base 10 might take
100,000.
more digits to depict in base 7.
So you would need more digits
So,
in base 7 to depict
Because
100,000.
base 7
so
doesn't go as high as base 10, to get to 10,000, we're going to need an extra number somewhere.
Potentially. It stretches out the more digits you have to get to, functionally, because every time you get to 10, you need to go up a step at starting at 7. So I'm like,
Jamin just looked up a base 7 converter and gave me the number for 100,000, and I don't understand.
well,
I was about to look it up too. I'm like, no, I can't. I don't have Google in that day.
But we don't even know if it's 100,000. Like, we don't even know what kind of 6-digit number we're trying to get to. And we have 7 spaces to make a number.
Throw these in if I need a 0 somewhere, because
Alright, let's figure this out. 2, 6.
I'm trying to use my dice as a visual.
Okay, so maybe we need 6 sevens. Among 7 sevens. They're all 7s. So we just need 13 sevens. We're golden. Enough rounds. That's it.
I hate everything.
And it's like,
But
I like games like
7
Misty stuff.
sevens is 100,000, right? Because I mean, if you're using the 7 as a 0, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So each 7 is
Consider a 7
a,
a 0.
like a 10, a mark 10,
Mark
a 0.
10.
Yeah.
There's 7 of them. That should equal your 100,000. So you have 7 sevens, but with the 6 so much fun. I love this. Okay.
My brain is so dead, you guys.
Yeah, but
I think you're getting on the right track, Daniel.
6 out of the 7 sevens. Huh? Yeah.
here's your next prompt. You're not on the right track.
Thank you.
I'm so glad somebody said something. I'm blowing out my ears right now. I don't know what's going on.
We say
8
the
intelligence.
name 3 times and we wake up.
There's no place.
Here's
like
the next hint. Next hint is that 100,000 is too low a number to be more digits in base 7 than it is in base 10.
Oh.
It's still 6 digits in base 7 because it's not a high enough number, but there are some 6-digit numbers in base 10 that would be like 7-digit numbers in base 7. I know it's confusing. I
love this. This is so good.
Like, you think they wanted this lock to be easy to crack?
I want it. I know. That's what's so great about
You
it.
said 100,000. Did you say 10,000 or 100,000?
100,000 is.
Oh, no. Can't have any 7.
So maybe that's the.
What about
So maybe
700,000?
yeah, because maybe the six.
Because then it would be like a million.
Okay, so using a base 10 to base 7 calculator, in base 7, 1 million in base 7 has 6 zeros and a 1, and it only has 6 digits in base 10.
Wait, what?
Next hint is that Sadie was closer to figuring it out than anyone else so far in the last couple of minutes.
Okay, let me think. Hold on.
So
Hold on. So, because 7 doesn't exist in base 7.
Right?
Would it be like 6?
Yeah.
So if you're going for like 700,000, you get a million. Okay, so 700,000. But
Okay.
7 doesn't exist in base 10. So you'd end up with a million.
Let me
Because
convert.
7 doesn't exist.
It jumps up to the next base set. But wouldn't that jump up to 800 instead of?
No, because 8 doesn't exist either.
Yes, true. Well,
Anything above 6 doesn't exist in base 7.
Not as a single digit, anyway.
Yeah, not as a single digit.
So 700,000?
Yeah,
700,000 does have a bigger base 7 number.
which would require 7 digits. We have 7 locks.
Okay, so here's the number. Here's the base 7 number for 700,000.
One, two, three. We try that?
Yes.
That doesn't work either, but I will say you're getting closer to figuring it out. So it's,
Okay,
you're,
okay,
you're in the right
okay,
neighborhood,
okay,
at
okay,
least.
okay.
Like the...
Okay, good. Closer is good.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna run up, grab a handful of rocks, and bring them back down, and go, "Okay, so if we have 7,
Just try and figure out
super not
base
helpful over here."
with rock. He starts making towns after a while.
Your calculator. Shara, try going backward. Let's just see what happens at 600,000.
Well, here's another thing. What if it's like 700, like all 7s in base 10? 6 7s.
Then can we try all 6s? Curious.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
here is
666,666.
here's the 7s in base.
The devil's number. The Aegis was evil. I knew it.
Right?
I'm teaching Murmur how to play marbles.
So that number,
You're just plucking them off of. You're plucking them off of Murmur.
Ooh, I don't have that color.
this new number is the equivalent of 777,776 in base.
6 7s?
Yes, 6 7s in base 7 equals that number.
Okay. Try that one.
It works.
Because I figured if it was the 6 7 out of 7 7, so 6 equals 7. So
Good heavens.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Just so you know what it actually looks like when you put the combination in. That's the...
1 is less than 100. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that was the key there, is that it is 777777, but it takes 7 numbers, so it's 6 sevens among 7 sevens. So
No, you know what?
each dial is 7 different symbols, so you like have 7 sevens with which to work.
My
And you have
12
to-
intellect paid off, you guys.
and you have to get 6 sevens in that base, and it is. I knew it was going to take a lot of prompting, just because I'm like, that's way too complex for like anyone to be expected to figure it out.
Well,
But-
and it's so mathy, and the bases are just like.
Yeah.
I give Murmur 2 gold because I lost at marbles.
I think that you're just pulling off.
I got nothing. So bad.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh,
But yeah,
good job. I'm just not smart enough for that.
I knew it was going to take a lot of like poking and prodding to get you guys there, but
Fantastic.
And you did it. Good job. Good job. Just enough to let us actually. Woo.
Just enough that we still feel triumphant when we figure it out. I wonder how they figured it out in game, because we had a calculator.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, if
Now
we
she's super
understand
intelligent,
any,
so she just like has an intuitive like, oh yeah, it's base 7. Duh.
Yeah, Mouse is just a math whiz. Like, that's-
Right? Closet mathematician over here.
like,
I prestidigitate the numbers in the air so that I can see them.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is people are like using prestidigitation to basically make a little magic calculator, like, trying to figure out how to convert between
I use
systems.
Druidcraft to like create, like, grow a big stick, and then we like tar the end so we can write with it.
Yeah. By the end of this, it's like one of those scenes where the the guy in the room is drawn over every wall, all the math equations. It's just that over this entire room.
But we got it.
But yes, the door opens with the grinding of stone, and there is a staircase beyond it that leads further down.
These are victory stairs. Let's go.
Yeah, like, as you
We
guys,
earned that, sucker.
not my
Yeah.
victory.
it's like as you guys start going down the stairs, Hyde kind of stops and like says to Tamati, "It's like, I still don't understand the answer. So, like, do you understand? How did we get to that conclusion?"
Have
Yes.
smart people. Yeah. Smarter people than me doing smarter things than I do. That's about it.
We found just a rock that was just soft
I
enough.
figure once we figure it out, I'm just like, thank you, Jamie, you're a lifesaver, and we just go,
Yeah.
yes, Jamie.
Like, and the crownless king part was literally just a reference to the fact that there are no 3s in the final number, so there's no crown symbol.
I knew
in
it!
the-
No crown. From the start, I'm so
Yeah.
smart. Okay.
Now it's your victory.
Moving on to the next trap. I mean, puzzle.
I'm still, do I want to use it now?
I now have disadvantage on my next intelligence save.
Monty, done.
Just spent all the brain juice.
I guys.
Yeah, one of those
It's
puzzles
new
that
game.
I was just like, I know this is cool, but I also know that I wouldn't figure it out if I was in your position, so, like...
I don't feel bad.
Because, like, even grasping the most basic base 7 counting is weird for my brain, and so, like, actually then getting a large number out of it and converting it, I wouldn't have done it without a converter. It was, like...
Yeah, that's insane.
I wouldn't have even thought to look for a calculator, so good on you, Shara.
That was Jamin. That was all Jamin.
Oh, way to go, Jamin!
Like, I was like,
Inspiration.
Yeah.
team effort. Yes.
Monty shaved down one of the rocks to make a D20.
Well,
Look, guys, I got this new system of rocks that we're gonna roll.
What? No! So then you use it in a fight, you like roll it, and it's an improvised weapon!
And hopefully they slip on it.
And you're just like, one of the stones, you're like, this is a D7. Like, I don't know how I did it. I don't know, like, the...
Where was that when we needed
One of
it?
the sides is a little wonky.
Yeah.
it's kind of one, but it's kind of two.
Yeah. It's like it was actually a D6, but one of the corners chipped off.
There you go.
You're just like...
Lands there just as easily as the rest of them.
Double crit if you land on the 7.
Oh no!
Oh,
Onward!
onward and upward.
No more
Downward.
base 7s.
Yeah.
No more base 7.
We good.
You
My
continue
head
on
hurts.
down the stairs.
The next government we overthrow, we're going to install a base 7 system.
Yes. That's gonna be the lock on our keep is a base 7 lock. You remember the combo? Nope. Never mind. I'm moving.
Yeah, like I have a font that I put together that is entirely blank except for like 0 through 6 in the digits.
So good.
Like, well, I guess 7, 8, and 9 and a couple of the symbols are in there because they were just automatically in the font file, but I like...
Nice.
You continue on down the staircase, and this spiral staircase goes down for quite a ways. It just continues to spiral, slowly getting narrower and narrower until there is not like the sort of empty core in the center. It's still instead is just like wrapped around a pillar after a certain point. And you emerge into a room that once again appears to be a dead end. There isn't even a door out of this chamber. There's just blank walls and a huge Aegis seal on the floor cast in
I
some
wanna
kind of
cast
metal.
Spirit of Witnessing.
Okay.
And then I want to do like checking for traps
Okay.
and things.
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay, hold on. I have to reaffirm what my Spirit of Witnessing actually does.
Bonus to initiative.
Oh, where,
That's all I remember.
where was it? Oh, +1 to perception, +1 to initiative, and it lasts for 10 minutes. Okay. $26.
No traps.
No, 27.
No traps. Even fewer traps.
You were at 0. Bonuses?
But yeah, the Aegis seal here, rather than being carved into the stone, appears to be cast out of some kind of metal, kind of a reddish, bronzy looking metal. And Idori goes and begins to examine the seal. And she says, it seems like there's some sort of there's some sort of magical current in the seal here. And then she leans down a little closer as if she's just noticed something that she didn't see before, and she says, "Hyde, come over here and look at this. There's some writing here." And Hyde steps closer and begins to lean down, and almost faster than you can see, Idori has drawn a dagger and slashed Hyde's throat.
Whoa!
And Hyde just clutches at his throat and falls gasping to the ground. And as his blood starts to pour, like his
Somebody heal him?
Jump forward, heal him.
yeah, you're. I don't know if you have time. Like the.
Please cut the throat of one of the meat bags.
That's true. But
She, like, as his blood starts to flow, you see that there are some channels carved into this seal here, and as his blood fills them, the seal begins to just fade away. And Idori stands up, looks around at all of you, and she says, like, looks down at Hyde as well, and she says, "I'm sorry, Hyde." But as she looks back at the rest of you and says, "Sacrifices must be made if this is to be prevented." And the seal and Idori just fade away into nothingness.
What the what?
And there is another spiral staircase where the seal was, leading further down. Unfortunately, there is no longer any floor under Hyde's body, so he falls down to whatever is down there, still clutching his throat.
Gonna be one of the dogs.
3 of the 4 remaining soldiers panic and just run back out the way you came.
You're chickens!
And
Get back here, Scott!
Scott 2, 3, 4.
instead of red shirts,
Scott will
we just have
return.
Scott.
Dang it, Scott!
Frickin' Scots.
This time, only 2 of them get away before Ira gets to them. The one Ira gets to, she has just dragged back, and she's looking around at all of you, and she's just like, "My instinct is to throw him down there after Hyde, but since I sense that you might not approve, I'm just going to tell him in the strongest possible terms that if you try that again, I'm going to rip your head off of your body, and I'm going to throw it down where after him, or if you try it again down there, I'm going to throw it back up here. Either way." It's just...
I need it for another seal.
She's just like, whatever there is down there... She's just like, whatever is down there, you need to be more scared of me than it. You understand? So... And he just kind of like...
I just kind of lean over to Scott. Just be like, "I'm more afraid of her than what's down there right now, to be honest."
And she says, "And you should be."
And I morph into Loki and go sit on Tamati.
Yeah. Uh-huh. How far down did Hyde fall? I mean, can we see him at the bottom of whatever?
Have we heard any impact?
You kind of heard a wet thud after a certain point.
A wet thud.
Yeah,
That sounds terrible.
yeah, it's you.
And there's
You
no
would have
water.
to guess. Yeah,
Might be.
yeah. You'd have to guess. It's probably like a 5 or 6 story drop that he went down. So if the cutthroat wasn't going to kill Hyde, then the stop at the bottom probably would have. He's definitely not moving.
Only like,
There's a circle of blood just slowly growing out around him. So.
Have we gone down to him?
You
I was gonna
haven't
see
at
if I
the
can-
moment, but
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can run down and spare the dying on
is
him.
that
but-
60 feet?
roughly,
Could I teleport down and see if he's alive?
sure. I mean, you're not very optimistic about it.
Well, I do it and I pray that there's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm trucking down the stairs too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jasu arrives first since he teleports quickly and
Get back here.
like
I fly down, so I'm a little bit faster.
yeah.
Because walking, I would not be as fast. But
I can go 6 feet.
I'm immune to fall damage, right? No.
Not helpful.
Definitely no. Trying to think of like my Goliath traits. I'm like, yeah, I can jump really high. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, like Hyde is dead for sure.
Dang it.
And
who's left?
hold on a second, I've gotta determine another thing before we
No!
Adam and Eve and Benjamin went down the road to bed. Adam and Eve fell in. Who was saved?
Did he turn?
The pulse hasn't gone yet. How long were we in that room? Well, long enough to lose 2 gold, I guess.
That sounds bad.
Who was that?
That sounds bad. What happened?
As far as you know.
All of you see Jasu teleports down, he kind of like leans down, checks Hyde's pulse, and runs away.
Oh, goodness gracious! Get back here!
Like, you guys get down there, you're not even sure really which direction he ran, you don't know where he's gone. But Jasu has just wandered off on his own.
Just wandered, or he was like running for his life running?
He took off running, like, really fast. Like, fast enough, and I mean, like, monk fast, monk with mobile fast. So, like,
wait. Did we see which direction he went? Because I can go really fast, too.
Yeah, you couldn't really get a beat on it, would say. It's,
So, like, you know,
I've got spells that are really good at chases, too.
bloody footprints anywhere? Get back here! You,
I'm gonna go home.
when I find you!
So we're down there. Are we in like an open cavern, or is there a bunch of pathways, or what are we finding?
Oh, son of a! Can I do that? Hold on.
I'm gonna let Ira take care of you!
I have a thought.
Are you good tracker, Daniel?
Huh?
You've got like nature.
I got survival, yeah. Yeah, can I see if there's like bloody footprints or anything like that on the ground?
I'm going to say that he didn't step close enough to step into the blood. He like so
Disturbed dust in a direction?
not that you can tell.
Dang You're toast! Okay, well. Goodness.
This is stupid. Should I use the spell slot for this? I would like to cast Locate Creature and look for Jasu.
Well, is he considered a creature, though?
Yes.
Oh.
Um,
Within 1,000 feet? Or is that an object?
Yeah, it's within 1,000 feet.
Like, just you would teleport down to see if the person was okay. I stood by my decision.
yeah.
Wasn't expecting that to happen.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Should I have done that? I don't know if I should have done that, but I did it.
I don't know if I want to recanting, but I just can't.
You have just like a blink.
I have a blink.
Dang it!
We don't hear you.
Mm-mm. We can't hear you. No. Can't hear you.
You have a blink dog?
I have a blink. I assume what he's gonna say is like I had Jasu on my radar for like half a second and gone.
And then he was gone.
You're toast! But you thaumaturge and yell, toast!
That is correct. You have a blink of a location for just a second before it's off your radar.
Okay, but I know which direction he went and I'm running that way.
Where are you going?
Okay, I follow. I keep pace with her.
Yeah, because you guys can keep up with me.
Yes.
I go about as far as where I think the blip would have been
Yeah.
before I stop. Because I have no idea now.
Yeah, you
I'll last for an hour, so if I come back into radar at some point,
yeah.
What's your speed?
30 feet.
No. What's Chris's
50.
speed?
Oh,
50? 55?
Jeez, you monks.
55. Okay. So I have this spell that's called Speed of Thought, and I can increase my speed. Yeah. Yeah. I can increase my speed by 20, and I can dash. So that's 80 times 2. I can go 160 feet.
Jeez.
I can go really, really fast.
I forgot stag speed. That's about it. That's more for traveling.
Well, we will.
Are we in like
Traveling with a purpose.
No, we'll come back to those of you hunting for him, but for now I'm going to take him into the Hall of Whispers. And
So I just want to know about our setting before you leave. Is this like a maze where we're gonna get lost, or is this a straight shot in this?
there are a lot of
I don't want to risk getting lost.
Okay.
We
lost you again.
Whispers. There's a lot of passages along the way.
Okay. All right.
Hey, he's going really fast. I only have like half a second of 1,000 feet. You know?
Super fast.
Yeah, and I've got another one that as a reaction. If someone's getting away from me in a chase, I can jump for naturally. I cannot talk about it.
This is what you call a jammer.
Makes and echoes.
Where do we end up?
I'm going to talk. Yeah. It's the Hall of Whispers. It's next challenge.
Is it feeding Tyrileth for someone?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, there we go. Insanity restored. I mean, sanity restored.
Okay, can we actually?
Yep. I can
Yeah.
hear
I hate everything.
you. Sorry.
I don't know why this is happening.
It'll make for a funny replay.
Should we boot this extra David?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just make sure you pick the right one.
Well, I will click the one that's black and white.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh,
All right, so I was just saying that it is it's not a linear path down here, so it's kind of
Don't
all
bolt.
over the place.
Fantastic.
Good.
We are gonna get lost! It's actually pandemonium.
No.
The plane of pandemonium.
Now I've got to get to the Hall of...
The Hall of Whispers.
So we should make a
game
trail.
plan?
No, yeah. We need
Yeah, get a
to,
bunch of
mark our
ropes
path.
and tie ourselves together.
No. So we had chalk to figure out the base 7 thing, right? So we can just mark along the way.
Just see if you can drill craft like moss into the ground or something.
Yeah.
We could use what is the name? Like the calcium carbonate, like the the like. I'm trying to think. So when you have water that hits like the rocks, and you get like that calcium buildup on the rocks.
Oh, like the
Oh,
hard
like the
water.
water,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we could do something to that effect, maybe. I could create that substance along the ground as we go along and be like this white chalky with druidcraft.
I just got the link for the Hall of Whispers. Ah! This is terrifying.
Is he inviting you into the Hall of Whispers
No,
too?
it's just a recording.
Oh.
The recording link for it.
Ah.
The start of that, Chris
Yes.
like holds up his little demigorgon in the corner. I'm like, no.
Son of a gun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so this speed of thought spell, it gives me 2 points to go towards any 2 of these things. I can increase my speed by 10 feet. I can resistance to fall damage. Difficult terrain doesn't reduce my speed. Climb speed equal to walking. Opportunity attacks are disadvantage. Add 10 feet to long jump and 3 feet to high jump. Advantage on dexterity and strength checks. Move up and down across vertical surface. Upside down along ceiling. Hands free. Don't sink when over soft or brittle terrain. Does not allow you to move. If you move at least 20 feet in a straight toward a creature and hit it, then it inflicts damage. It's just for the turn, but it's like an extra boost.
Yeah,
of
that's cool.
any 2 of those things. I can't do all of them, but any 2.
You pick, choose whatever you want. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am freaking out from David's expression. Just watching him talk, like, what is happening?
You find out the Lord of Seven Eyes is actually
The Lord
Hi.
of Base 7.
oh,
The Lord of Base 7!
Ah! I knew it! I think I said that somewhere in that confusion of everything we had. I'm like, sevens, base, everything's the Lord of Seven Eyes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had to keep
Absolutely.
I had to keep it quiet so that way it didn't happen.
Right. So you didn't actually say that and draw attention to yourself from the Lord of the Seven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was totally thinking it was something to do with him too.
That's when I started
But I
playing
was
marbles.
Yeah, well, like,
Actually, it was before that.
Play dumb.
Mhm. It's like, well,
I know
I
it's
find it interesting that last session we were like, oh, well, I wonder if it has something to do with the Aegis.
yeah.
And everybody was like, the what now? And I pulled out that symbol and Murmur's like, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. And then this session, it's like, well, yeah, we like raided this Aegis base, and
Yeah,
it's like,
there's an old cult that we
shoot,
didn't
I
know about.
altered it somehow.
Well, it is a dream sequence. Well, dream sequence. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
So, have we done when you I haven't watched an episode when session afterwards when there's 2 things going on.
Uh-huh.
how do you edit those together? Do you just do one and then the other, or how do you?
So what I did last time was I did the full recording just like what we're doing now, and then I jumped back and took the time that they're both in the Hall of Whispers, and I put those at the end with a big old like spoiler alert, and then just replayed that part with. So the original one was these guys will be faded out, and then we're talking, doing whatever we're doing.
Oh,
And then
okay.
at the end, it'll be us faded out and just these guys talking. So
Oh, cool.
kinda
Okay,
fun.
that totally makes sense.
just a
like it.
fun twist. I racked my brain for like almost a week trying to figure out how to do that while put it up
Right.
online. I'm like, how do I do this? Because I don't want them right beside each other, because then you just like, okay, well, from here to here is a spoiler. If you don't want to listen to it, jump. And I'm like, no, I'll just save it at the end and then put a big old like spoiler. And so that's how I did that one. So I thought it was fun.
Awesome.
So, like,
I still haven't listened
are
to the
you
last
gonna
one.
move? Are you gonna move us chatting now into like in the wings section?
I could. I don't know.
Because like you could cut our section out and then play more when they come back.
Yeah, just cut out this whole
Then you
part.
can pick up there,
That's an idea.
Yeah.
See, this one, I don't
and then
know.
at the end
Well,
you put the
We
spoiler.
did kind of talk about some this session stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually leave this part in because some of the stuff we come up
Yeah.
with is pretty good. But
Yeah.
anyway, like I said, it's just kind of the way I did it in last. I don't know. I'd have to. The hardest part would be once you cut out the audio here.
Oh, Chris is rolling for something, guys!
What?
I know.
Rolling?
Ah!
Natural one. Please tell me it's a natural one.
Oh no! Look at his face. What happened?
Concerned. Oh no! Raised eyebrows!
Ah!
Don't die!
This is why I leave this part in, because
I would try
we
and
react the
yell
crap out
in
of
the
it.
vent, but David won't be able to hear me.
Well,
Just who's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna die.
hopefully
But
it's
then, like, actually, in the actual, like, spoiler section, it's not going to be as bad as we're painting it.
No.
I'm sure he's like, okay, at this point, I want you to do like your most worried face. Just make it look like the worst thing just happened. And when they listen to it, like it's gonna be hilarious because nothing happened. I had you roll just to roll.
That would be awful.
David and Chris are so conspiratorial like that. They
They
would
really
do
are.
that.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
And like I said, and it's the
Like
worst
the
because
time that they, like, freaking faked his death, and we were all like,
Right? Oh my gosh.
there's a couple times
Okay,
like
good.
watching the recording, you can see him slip like, oh. Like usually his hands in front of his mouth so you can't tell, but then you watch his
Yeah.
eyes and it's like, but yeah, like I say, I love not knowing this kind of stuff. Like this being in the wings or whisper stuff, my favorite because I still don't know what happened last time.
Yeah, I haven't gone back to listen to him either.
Aside from we know that the Lord of Seven Eyes came out of the shadows. That's about it.
yeah.
I love it. It's so much fun.
It's freaking fantastic.
Oh
Oh my god.
I love stuff like this.
Oh my heck, you guys. Again. Again! Ah!
Do I have all my stuff back? Do I have my spells back? Can I do something? Look, he's like, oh, please. Oh, dashed his hopes. Oh! Ooh.
Well, I can't do that. Oh.
Can they tell we're watching them now?
Oh yeah, they still see the video, but it's kind of one of those.
Well, I just saw Chris pulling a bunch of faces,
Uh-huh.
like he knows we're watching him. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. He just said, "Oh my gosh, you ready? Roll it again! Roll it again!" Ah! It was contested strength roll. David just lost the dice. What'd you get? Holy crap! This is so
No, I'm
good.
really dead.
I hate this.
We're Where is Grog going?
Bad.
He did. He walked
Too
away.
Candace killed me, and I hate you, and I'm done with this. Out forever.
And that's it. We're done here.
And he walks off into shadows, not the sunset.
Right? Yeah, just do it. Yes.
The curtain is still moving. Just kidding. Oh my goodness! Your adventure is important to us. Please continue to hold.
Your adventures. Please continue.
So good.
I can't.
This is the best.
So good. I love it. It's so much
Oh
fun.
my god. This is the best.
No suspense!
Wait.
And, oh my gosh, I had no that puzzle was so ridiculous, but
Oh,
just how funny it was. It was like
That's why, like, near the end, I'm like, okay, my brain really is not functioning anymore, so this is what I would do. I'm done. I'm gonna go grab some rocks and, like, yeah, that just descended really fast.
I'm playing marbles with
Hey,
Murmur.
marbles with Murmur. Lose 2 gold to him. Why not?
Do you understand how we got that answer?
Nope. It's one of those
Smarter
where I wish I
people.
had a flask and be like, hand it over to him, like, don't even, just
don't even worry about it.
I've learned not to learn. That's just how you.
I've learned not to learn. Words to live by.
Oh man, so
Wisdom
good.
from Tamati.
I don't know if that's wisdom or not, but
It's from Tamati.
It's true,
so
it
it is from Tamati. Tamati wisdom.
oh my goodness.
What is happening?
It's almost like when it's confusing and crazy, it's way more enjoyable than it's like in all battle.
Yeah,
No.
it's the RP side of it. It's just like we don't get this very
It's just so
often.
fun.
I mean, I love rolling dice. I love killing monsters, but every once in a while, big old like can't scratcher like that, super fun. Especially because then
Yeah.
I can just play dumb.
Yeah.
Like, what about this? It's like, no. Okay.
I go play marbles.
Go get some rocks.
I made a D20. I still love the idea of like Tamati carving D20s out of stone and then like rolling them to.
Just find
So
some
good.
dice game.
So
I decided to make this new game. It's called Bunions and Flagons.
Is my fun wrong?
I can't take credit for either one. That's Grog's one shot. He does that one.
Oh. Oh.
When Grog is the DM because Travis Willingham goes, I don't know how to play this stupid game. It's Grog's the one that's DMing. He's dumber than I am, so if there's a mistake, it's Grog's fault.
So I liked I like when they did it. I liked that like Vax was trying to do something and they're like, guys, that's stupid. He's like, is my fun wrong?
Yes. Yeah. Travis is like still angry at Liam. I think that's why he did it. But he's like, okay, I'm gonna be stealthy and check for traps. All right, go ahead and roll. He rolls like a 24, so I was like, nope, no traps. And he's like, okay, well then I'm gonna move forward. Oh, you stepped on a trap. It's like, it's like, no, it just
But how?
wasn't high enough. It's so funny because they still have like the Grog and Vax feud are just going
Yeah,
on.
like
They
his
just beat it off.
character has their.
So funny.
That's awesome.
Oh, heck.
I love Hey, speaking of good D&D shows,
I still keep glancing down at this note from David, and I'm just like, please continue.
it's so good.
Well, they're both smiling for moments.
Oh, he's rolling again, maybe. Yep, rolled again.
Oh my heck.
14? That's just a failure. So if I do a karate chop to his face.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him.
5 him in the face.
Is it 12? Don't kill me, please don't kill me.
Hold on.
Bad lip reading.
This requires a drink.
Oh, hang on, I've got advantage because of it's darkness, right? Yeah. So you have disadvantage and I have advantage.
25.
This is a good game.
So I started watching a new D&D series a little while ago. It's called Dungeon Run. It's
Dungeon
it's
Run,
actually
that
really
sounds
good. Anyway, I've really enjoyed the characters and the campaign right now. It's really fun. My favorite part about it is that I know of, they don't swear, so that's kind of nice.
Hey,
Nice change.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dungeon Run. I'm gonna look it up right now.
And my favorite part,
Moment.
on top of all that, is like they have. Oh, he snapped his fingers! Sorry, I saw him snap his fingers.
Who snapped his fingers?
Yeah, David snapped
and
his
his
fingers.
eyes are bugging out.
Chris is freaking out.
What happened?
Anyway, so this Dungeon Run, they have a live stream chat open. I can't take my eyes off. They have a live stream chat open, so like you can influence the game, like through the chat and stuff. And so like they'll have like this magical amulet that they cast and they speak to the gods and like, which way should I go, or should I choose to do this or that, and then like everybody would hurry and like put in answers and like try and influence their decision. Or I think there's like a paid subscription where you can like buy advantage for the players or the DM, and then they just introduced, they call them Force of Good and Force of Evil cards. And so like you can buy a Force of Good card for a player and it gives them like a big bonus, or a Force of Evil and like a random monster pops out of nowhere and starts whacking at you. It's cool. It's really fun.
That is the coolest thing.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, if we only had a following that was that widespread, I would love to do something like that. It'd be super fun.
Yeah.
But the hardest part would be trying to like keep the story going while maintaining eyes on the chat scroll and giving everybody advantage that needs it. Anyway, it was cool stuff. It's super fun.
I have to get back into Roll Call Rebirth on Twitch.
I don't know what that one is.
Because it's a D&D game by a bunch of the Twitch Sings people that I follow.
Nice.
So it's like,
Always rolling
because
again.
on my birthday I went and I sang with Tigger at one point. So he's their fighter, and like they've got a half elf warlock.
What happened? Sorry.
Chris is gonna die, and none of us are gonna know it.
Nope, we're not gonna know a thing.
I don't have Revivify yet. Not for another like 3 levels. Anyway.
I want to know why he took off, because
Yeah,
I was
idea.
thinking that Hyde was gonna like change, because they were talking about that like once people die, some of them turn undead.
Yeah.
Because of whatever curse or whatever is happening.
But I think that's like based off of like there's a pulse that goes out, and that's what turns them all.
Oh.
And so I don't think it's like as soon as they die that. But I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't seem
See,
like
I
that.
was-
It seemed like,
I
oh,
was thinking it was like Walking Dead or Tomb of Annihilation style, where it's like once you die,
You know,
then you
force it
turn.
in, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I hope not.
I don't think so.
But then
Way
like
worse.
he was still down there dead, and we just Jisoo just, you know,
He can't.
like,
Yeah. Like he can't die.
So
Just
I'm
did
like-
fan art for him.
Right.
dang it. Like, dang it, Bobby.
Take it, Bobby. Anyway, with Dungeon Run, one of the battles they just did plays into one of my one shots that I want to try and do. And I was like super intent on it, and it was super fun. But I was like, oh, I gotta watch this one. So I'm like shutting stuff off in my shop, just like watching it. Yeah. Then what happens? Yeah. Then what happens? So good. Anyway, it's really fun. Really fun. You've got a good cast that they play well together. So it's fun.
That's it.
The Dungeon Run, powered by caffeine. Oh man. What's happening?
It's like they have moments where it's like things are happening and it's getting real, and then it's like all of a sudden it's just like chill. He's running.
Yeah.
He's running from something. Did you see
running,
it?
either running or punching. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that too.
Ah!
He's rolling. He's rolling again. Ah! Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
Happening.
I don't know.
It's like, can I do this?
Sure. I'm watching Chris more than I'm watching David. David's got a poker face like nothing business.
I don't want to play poker with David.
I know.
I would not get anything.
Hard.
All right,
I
so
would
the next time,
always-
once we get our Jackbox live stream stuff going on, anytime we do whispers, we're gonna pull that up and just play it so we don't pay attention to anything.
Yeah, we just all play Jackbox while they're in the... Because have you noticed, too, it's only been the two of them thus far to use the Hall of Whispers.
So far,
Yep.
Oh, gosh. But also, like, I guess we're in Jisoo's, like, backstory part.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah.
it makes sense that Jisoo is the one to have the...
Crazy intense stuff going on.
Yeah.
Is this the Jisoo arc that we're in?
Yeah,
Mostly like the
because
Underdark
we're
stuff
in-
is all his.
We're in his Underdark,
Oh,
where his backstory took place, you
We're in
know?
his
Yes.
Underdark.
We're in his Underdark, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it sounded funny.
Echoing again.
It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like his primary arc.
Yeah.
I was really excited to learn that I'm not from like the same continent because I know my arc is going to happen for a while. Like, I sit back.
And
do the
you
supporting role.
said something like that at Bee's Knees when we were there the other day.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't say that because as soon as we like get out of here, we're gonna end up on Quell somehow.
Right.
Like
Ah,
we're gonna like
oh.
fall through a portal, and that's what's gonna
Happy
happen.
new continent.
I don't want to lake up on a new continent again. It happened before.
It'll be an old continent for you.
Yeah, but I don't remember like most of it. Remember the mountains.
Mm.
Oh, he got a good roll. He got a good roll. He does that whenever he clutches his hands.
So
It was a high stress, like you just barely made it roll right there. Oh my goodness.
David looks mad. Like maybe he's having like a combat one-on-one with somebody, and David looks mad. You know?
Yeah. Taking on the persona.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if Jisoo like tracked down I can't remember her name. Idori?
Midori?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I mean she disappeared, but I mean I guess it's possible.
Well, I mean, I guess she went did she go up?
No, so we had Adori, I'm pretty sure she's the one that like sliced Hyde's throat open.
Right.
And it's
That's what I
Ira.
was.
Hero's the one
And
that
then
went after
disappeared.
Scott. I love that everybody's now Scott. That's my favorite.
This is the Tyrileth red shirt.
It really is. Yeah, it's so fun. Ooh, you got a success. By one.
That or he's trying to calculate it.
I don't know. Let me roll this. Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, does he have to make his thunder sound?
Maybe he's doing
You know that it does.
I mean, that's
No,
like
he's
all he uses
totally
the phone for
something.
is doing the lightning because it does like crazy damage.
Yeah, I bet he's adding up something right now.
I don't know what's going on.
I wonder if the Critical Role people ever feel like this.
Oh yeah. No, they don't. They
Like,
don't
if
watch the
they're-
live feed, or they don't watch the feeds. They just
No,
go on
I
the
just
hall
mean
and-
like, do they go
Oh.
into like a back room where they can still see everything, and they're like, "What's happening out there?" You
I think-
know,
I
like,
think
they
they have
can't hear it, but they can see it.
Yeah, I think they have the TV up front, but I think I don't know. I think whenever they go through it, I don't think they watch the TV at all.
Yeah,
I think they stick them in a back room so they can't hear or see anything.
yeah. They go get some tea and
Yeah.
have a little potty break or whatever. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, in that case, what do I do?
I just feel like every time I glance at this, I'm just periodically like, "Your adventure is important to us. Please continue to hold." Every time I see it, I just have that impulse.
Oh my goodness.
You know, because when you're on
Yeah.
hold, like on a bit, once in a while it periodically comes up and it's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Thank you for holding. It calls
We've got
important
the
to us.
elevator music. It's all good.
I wonder if they have any background music in
I
the
don't think
Hall of
they do.
Whispers. I didn't even think of that.
I think it's straight just audio because we only have one version of Atmos, I think.
Yeah.
Scrolling. Yeah, it's just them recording.
Jeez.
Next time it'd be easier for us just to jump into Wings chat.
Yeah.
And they could still have music and stuff, and I could crank on some tunes.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Crank on the elevator music.
Yeah.
And we'll see. It'll be fun. Because then he doesn't have to do like a double recording. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be recording the second one. Interesting. We'll see. Temporarily distracted from the dice roll that he's made. 26. 26, huh? That was good, but
You did.
unfortunately not good enough.
That was good, but you did.
You missed.
It explodes.
I know. There's a big old wave of energy. You know, oh, dude! What if that explosion was the pulse for the undead?
Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
I totally just see this. Chris just died, and then the book's buzzing, and he's undead. We're gonna die. got a whole lot more interesting.
And zombie hide and oh,
I don't know where he's at. Oh no!
And there are shadows everywhere, guys.
Everywhere.
There are shadows everywhere.
So my sword puts out 40 feet of light, and then an additional 40 feet of dim light. So as long as we huddle in that 40 feet radius,
Oh my
he
heck!
can't
what are they
teleport
doing
to
to me?
us.
like he's defeated.
I know, right? It's just like, oh crap.
Crap!
You resigned now. We're so dead.
Except you're dead. This is fine.
It's fine. Ah!
And now you get to be a zombie and kill your friends.
Ah!
Ah!
Lead the zombie horde against your friends.
I should have brought that up because that's even more terrifying.
Everything is dropping for me all of a sudden.
Everything's dropping for you?
Yeah, like I lost your picture, Chris's picture, David's picture, all at the same time.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
I'm
Uncool.
still here.
There's
I
Chris.
can kill everybody.
Okay. I got everybody back.
Blink once if you're dead. Twice if you're... I blinked once!
Blink what?
Proof in the pudding!
Say you're not okay if you're not okay because you sound...
You sound weird. Oh my goodness! Yeah, at least they're...
Yes, you did.
Yeah, no, that didn't work.
I'm putting that into chat.
Oh no, I didn't see that in chat.
You sound weird.
I got them. They're both laughing at it.
Get him.
Oh no!
Oh wait, what?
Oh
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
All right, so
We got theories, man.
you guys, you like locate creature. You get a bead on him pretty quickly after you you cross a little like a river that was blocking the spell, and then it disappears again. You suspect that it might be another body of water somewhere down the road. But every time it happens, you're able to kind of continue to get a bead on him until finally you come to a river where it looks like water rot just kind of collapsed the bridge here. And you assume he has to be on the other side because that was the general direction you were heading.
No, I'm afraid, you guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, how far from one side to the other? How deep is the water? All that kind of fun stuff.
It's shallow enough that you can probably cross fairly easily. It's wide, but it's not super deep. So.
Okay. Maybe like, Rin,
Wait.
let's cross together.
Can I tell if the water is safe?
Safe how?
Like
No monsters in it.
There's no monsters in it.
Not that we can see.
I don't know. I'm paranoid. I'm like, I don't want it to like. I don't know. The best way I can think to like explain what I'm thinking is like I'm worried that it's corrosive.
Yeah, it's not acid or anything.
Yeah, like it's water, it's safe. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what? I have the feat gourmand. I can check food. I can check poison, which counts for water.
Is it potable water?
Yeah, it seems to be safe by all accounts. It
Unpoisoned.
just like
You're okay.
there's the bridge seems to have collapsed into it just because of water rot and it was weakened. So
Okay.
We just
Here, let's have Tamati
is there
stand
like
up
a
for
really strong
Unbill.
current that we have to worry
Yeah,
about, or
no, it's pretty safe. You're able to get across without any real problems.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
like you pass over and you once again have a bead on where he's gone, and you run a little ways into the next room, and you can see just lying unconscious in the center of the floor is Jasu.
Oh,
Okay.
crap.
oh yeah.
And the
Is he okay though? Like, if I go, oh,
He seems fine, like physically. You don't
Just
see any
unconscious.
Yeah, you don't see any wounds or anything. So
Oh, I don't like that. And he's playing with his demigorgon in the background.
Just leave that alone, mister.
You put that back. Purple worm sitting on the floor.
can I?
Right? Can I check to see if he is breathing?
Alive.
yeah, he's breathing.
He's breathing.
Is he under some kind of spell?
I mean, you can make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Sorry. He's punched my microphone.
Once I get back up to my stat. Hold on.
Jasu.
Okay, Arcana check. 18.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any unusual magic current. So.
So, like, he's just unconscious, or is he, like, unconscious hit point wise? Like, does he need healing?
No,
Not
by
seem-
by all accounts, he just seems to have like passed out, and like that's.
Do we have like smelling salts or something?
I'm gonna poke him in the head.
I can, I druidcraft some, like, peppermint or lavender to, like, try and get a really strong smell.
Okay. Yeah, his eyes kind of start to flutter open. He looks disoriented.
Okay, come back, buddy.
Do?
Kind of like get up a little bit, like yelling.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it's really good.
You okay?
Sorry, I got to hide dead, but then I thought I saw Edory like running.
Having a hard time hearing you.
He kind of disappeared now.
Insight check. I don't think it'll do any good. My insight's crap.
I got a decent insight. I will insight check Chris and see if he is all with it or if there's anything amiss in right now.
Okay.
If I can. Oh, yes! That is 25.
Woo!
Nice. That all seems to be on the level from my end, right, Chris? It should be.
Squared away.
You're hard to hear, Chris.
Oh, yeah. Not a lie.
Not lying. Did you say which way she went? Could you tell?
Disappeared.
Yeah, we saw her disappear. Why did you go running? I kind of missed that.
Because when I got to hide, I saw her running.
I'm not picking any of that up.
Still very difficult to hear.
So when you got down to the bottom, you saw Hyde chasing after her?
No, hides it. But I saw her running down the cavern, so I went to chase her. Because she just killed Hyde. And then when I got here, she vanished, and I was hit from behind. By wolves.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a ghost playing a trick or other undead stuff.
The heck.
She's a warlock, yeah? Could I tell what her pact was based on what I saw from her Eldritch Blast?
Infernal, if you had to guess.
That was kind of my guess.
She's evil. So are we in like a big cavern? Is that what we're in? Or are we in a tunnel?
You're in a fairly large chamber. It's not huge, but it's got a higher ceiling than a lot of the places you've come through.
Can I look around and see if I see any tracks on the ground? Like, is it rock on the ground? Is it mud?
It's stone here.
Stone. Okay.
Is there water?
Not here, no.
Well, I just was wondering if, like, because we had to come across that river, if there are, like, water droplets leading off somewhere, maybe.
No.
Is Jisoo wet at all?
No.
I am sorry for running off you guys. That was idiotic. I just thought Hyde was broken like right in front of us, so I'm kind of on adrenaline.
Jisoo's not wet. Are we wet?
You
We
are
went
wet,
through the
yeah.
water. Yeah. So Jisoo, when we were coming after you, we went through and over several bodies of water. We had to go through one physically. There was no bridge, and got us wet.
Yeah, there was a bridge at the second wall I crossed. It was extremely old. That way I'm fast and I'm able to outrun the crossing bridge. Yeah, bridge collapsed behind me.
So you got over the bridge?
Yeah.
Before it collapsed?
Yeah, I mean, because I was sprinting and I sprinted.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. When we crossed the bridge, did it look like it had been there for a long time in the water? Or is it plausible from what we saw that it was a recent collapse?
It looked pretty rotted, but it looked like it probably has not been sitting in the water very long. It didn't have like any algae or anything growing on it. It was just water rotted and then fell into the...
Yeah, I guess we all assumed that it was a really old bridge when we were talking about it. But...
No, it's a very recent collapse, so...
Yeah.
Oh, hey, well, that's handy. I can see Daniel again.
Hey!
I've been able to see Daniel for a while, so.
Oh no.
Still here. Looking around the room, do we have any like symbol of Aegis or anything like that? Any markings on the walls?
You can see that there are some markings carved into the walls that are just kind of look like they're there for navigation. They don't have any literal meaning, but it looks like it probably just something that is like, kind of like how hunters will leave tracks on trees as they're going through the wilds, that kind of thing. Just down here, some notches in the walls to let people know where they are so that they don't get lost.
Also, did we like ditch Murmur and?
Oh, they're with you
You're,
still. Yeah,
Oh,
they're,
okay. I was like, did we just randomly ditch him?
No, they're still with you. Ira in particular has no trouble keeping up with the rest of you. She's a monk. She's got plenty of speed.
Speed for days. Wish I had like zone of
Just
truth.
trying to think
Or...
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where to go from here.
like greater restoration, anything like that. Yeah, really.
Yeah, Murmur just kind of is like, well, it's unfortunate to have lost Hyde, and it's even more unfortunate that Idori was involved, but now that we're here, need to look for whatever the source of the dead front is. It's
Yeah.
maybe a little more difficult without Idori. She was the one who was best able to sense its energy and track it.
What kind of energy?
The energies of undeath, necrotic.
Can I try and sense something like that?
Sure.
What would I use for that?
What's that?
Isn't there like a sense good and evil spell or something? Or
Detect.
Detect
Yeah,
evil.
there's something like that.
It's not a spell I have prepared. Remember might, but
Although it's probably not super useful for this purpose because it's really short range and it's more focused on creatures than anything. And
I was just wondering if, like, because of, the Raven Queen and her anti-undeathness, basically,
yeah,
that if there was a way that I could pick up on something like that.
yeah, it'd probably be something you'd be reasonably trained to sense. So I'd say you could probably just make an Arcana check and see if you.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you're able to sense that there are some very faint pulses of necrotic energy coming from the opposite side of the chamber. There are a couple of pathways, but you can tell that it's kind of more down the one to the right.
Okay. Kind of start to go in that direction. Like I feel something over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check it out.
And I just, like, when I'm explaining it to these guys, I'm like, it feels like. Does it kind of feel like Sign's energy, like that same necrotic, like?
Similar, yeah. There's it like definitely feels a lot stronger than anything he ever had to throw at you guys.
Yeah.
But it's
So like Sign, but stronger.
Seems like the right place to look.
Okay. Let's edit.
all right. You continue onwards towards it, and you travel through what you would guess is probably. Actually, you probably wouldn't have to guess. Murmur would be able to keep track of it fairly well. That you've passed through just a little over 2.5 miles worth of cave before you emerge into what at first appears to be a large chamber until your eyes start to adjust and you can see that there's a sky with faintly flickering stars. You can see you can see the moons kind of hiding behind the clouds, which is strange because in this timeline they shouldn't be there at all. And you can tell that you're up in the mountains somewhere. They're deep, misty chasms. You can see these huge winged statues to either side of a bridge leading over to some kind of buildings. And the statues' eyes are glowing red. And as you see this, Ira just kind of stops and it's like, what? This isn't possible. We can't be here.
Do you know what place this is, Ira?
This was my dojo. I trained here.
Not here.
Not. It shouldn't be underground, if that's what you're asking. But if it's. And the statues shouldn't be.
Do you recognize these statues? What are these statues of?
It's the founders of my art, Kosa and Rion.
What's up with their eyes?
I don't know. Their eyes were normal stone. They never glowed. But this is.
Where am I getting the necrotic pulse from?
From the few buildings across the bridge, and she just begins to. This look of horror is washing over her face, and she says, "If this is where the energy is coming from, then Master Rita." That's all she says, and she just takes off running.
No, wait, hold on a second.
And she has bolted about halfway across the bridge before she just stops in her tracks. And you can see some motion ahead in the darkness. There's more glowing redness around the base of the buildings. And she looks over and you just hear her yelling, no, this can't, and but you see a huge skeletal figure that is dressed in what appears to be some kind of ceremonial armor that it looks like it's a human skeleton. It just looks overly large.
Looks really big.
Yeah. Unlike any of the giant skeletons that Rin, you might have seen in your travels. Like, it's like giants tend to have different body shapes. It looks human, just oversized.
I pulled out my siege maul,
Yeah,
just prepping a little bit, just in case.
Tell me the monk's name again.
Uh,
Ira?
Is it Ira? Huh?
Ira.
Ira. Okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure that's actually her name and that I'm not calling her something weird.
Yeah.
What's happening, Ira?
talk to us.
And she just calls back and says, it's like, that's my master's armor.
Is your master a giant skeleton?
Wasn't the last time I checked.
Okay.
Also, the last time I checked, I buried him.
Oh dear.
After you kill it.
Is it aggressive?
And
Oh my
more...
Oh no! Oh no!
They're happening now!
Ooh.
And the skeleton calls out across the bridge, just saying, "Come. There is much to discuss."
That's creepy looking.
Insight. What does he mean by? Does he mean discuss like with my sword in your face? I only get a 14.
It doesn't seem actively hostile at the moment. I mean, by its very nature, there is a sense of hostility about it. You can tell that it is an undead creature of some kind, and it just had, like, the menace rolls off of it. But it doesn't seem to be taking any action to try to hurt anyone at the moment, so...
Cautiously approaching.
Yeah, I want to go about to where she is and no further.
I've gone to where like I can see the edge of the cliff, knowing like I've got solid ground underneath me, even though I'm on the bridge.
Yeah, sure. I'll be on solid ground a little closer. We can talk from here. What's up?
Mouse is like,
And,
nope.
he just says, the Lord Corruptor has succeeded in his plans. He has become one with undoing itself.
Lord Corruptor.
I am his herald, the herald of undoing.
Does any of this sound familiar to
Faintly, but it's not something that is ringing any specific bells in your mind.
Okay, so nothing like Gods in the Shadowfell related.
If so, you've never heard them referred to by these names or these terms, so it's...
But it kind of harkens to our discussion death a little bit, and all the Aegis plans and shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
They seem related.
But that's not something we want to bring up because we don't know who we can trust or what the heck is happening or...
still in that.
He just calls out, it's too late to stop him, you know. It's only a matter of time until the Lord Corruptor and his vessel absorb enough life to begin again.
That's what the pulse is. Tamati's gonna call it. Hey Harold, my name's Tamati. Where is who and where is the Lord Corruptor?
The Lord Corruptor is all things, and the end of all things.
That's not helpful.
He is not present in this place at this time. Not in and of himself. But he has an avatar who is abroad, taking the life he needs.
Who's the guy who killed the proto-saint?
Veridane was the first who killed the proto-sanct.
That Veridane?
It's like, Veridane is dead, and was weak when he was alive.
And I see.
All the first are gone now, but for the Lord Corruptor. The other lesser ones soon will follow.
Is the Lord Corruptor Zerafal?
I do not know this name.
Mhm.
What was it? The Typhoon.
Of the catastrophic dragons, perhaps?
Yep.
No, not the Typhoon. The Lord Corruptor absorbed the Typhoon years ago. Sometime
That's
after
right,
the
we're 7 years in the
catastrophe.
future.
Yeah.
Is the Emperor of All? Is that who we're talking about? Is that a different guy?
The Emperor of All is but a pretender.
Dang it.
Avatar. Wait.
Was he once Kadrazad?
What's that?
Was he once the bad leader of the Aegis? I think it-
Asmodeus?
No,
No.
Oh, Cadrasel.
Cadrasel.
that's the one I was thinking of. Sorry, not Kadrazad.
Fiercest Cadrasel is the Avatar, not the Lord Corruptor. He is
I
the
quit.
vessel. He's like, Cadrasel is the vessel who bears our Lord. But he must be admired for his work in bringing this to pass.
I hate Cadrasel.
He worked tirelessly for centuries to accomplish this end.
Vacha?
What?
Vacha gets no credit. None. You are out.
It's just like if you speak of the servant of the Avatar, he is receiving his own glories.
I don't like the sound of
I got some
doing
glory to give him.
I'll give him a 1, 2.
Ruckus boy.
You will not
So if
leave this
you're-
place. You will be absorbed, given to the Lord Corruptor.
Is he coming to this place?
No. He need not be here to take the power.
Is that your Is that your job?
I am the Herald. It's one of my purposes. You cannot prevent this. You have failed already. All is lost.
There's still a whole lot of is around right now. So we're not completely lost.
You think to change this future from your own past. All is lost. You have failed.
I don't believe that.
You ever use the base 7 system? Just saying.
Just like just a slow tilt of the head.
That's what I did too. That's when you know all is lost. We're still using base 10. I'm good with that.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Okay.
The Lord Corruptor will absorb all 11 of you.
let me count. No, now I'm base 7.
Yeah, that's...
Stop it!
Tamati's just like looking around like, where are the others? If there are 11 of us.
I was counting. Got your numbers wrong. Stop it.
Gosh.
I know what I want to do, but it'd probably be really bad, so...
As quietly as possible to like not.
What was that?
You go, no, it's freaking me out.
Just do it quietly, just like.
He's saying it so quietly that I can't hear him.
Oh, at least like Tamati's on.
What microphone do you have set up to speak into? You're talking into your laptop, but I can't hear you from your laptop.
Maybe?
Hey, barely.
You're muffled, but we can sort of hear you.
Why?
Right.
Here's you. That's not gonna help.
On the topic for a second.
I heard some muffling on that one. It almost sounds like you're connected through your phone.
Sorry, I just realized I was using my laptop that I was talking. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. I was just trying to get to the...
Sound much better already.
Okay. Never mind. I forgot what I was trying to say.
Something about Tamati.
Oh, basically, like, we gotta try and get across this bridge before like something bad happens.
So,
try.
I'm gonna go wear bear and just tear off across the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Yeah. That's all I can do. 'Cause 40 feet all you can
Are,
do.
are
no,
we
no,
rushing
no, no.
the Herald,
No, no, no.
basically, at this point?
No, I'm gonna cast Speed of Thought.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
And I'm gonna run down and around the bridge. Like a little over the side, underneath, and back up the other side.
40.
Are the statues doing anything at this point?
No, they don't appear to be animate at all, just eyes glowing.
Okay.
Could Mouse do kind of like a... So is everyone kind of like advancing across the bridge?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, Jesse will follow suit because
What is Ira doing?
Ira is also beginning to run,
Okay.
and
Let's Steve.
yeah, Scott number 4 or whatever here is like. it's,
God, number 4.
he surprisingly is brave enough that he's either brave enough or just like, well, I guess this is happening. This is how I die. Bye.
Here we go.
He's following.
Are we just like positioning ourselves, or are we staying to speed rules?
Well, we're across. That was just his
Yeah, I
suggestion.
was planning on getting like up in its face.
And the herald just raises his arms and says, "Let it begin then."
Ah!
And from the ground rise a few gasps to
Ah, crap.
Oh, lovely.
like
Lovely.
assist.
Dang it.
Wait, is Murmur coming too?
Yeah, I just haven't moved his token further along. He
Okay.
actually is up there. But
Okay.
as is Scott number 75 or whatever. I don't know. He's-
So what are these little things?
Gassed.
Gas?
Ghastly.
Yeah, you have actually fought guests before in the mansion. They're not incredibly tough generally, but they're also
Minions of the Herald of the Destructor.
yeah, they are they have a terrible stench, and if you start your turn within 5 feet of them, then it can have negative effects. You probably remember that, but
Oh, yeah. I don't remember that yet.
and now the question is, should we roll for initiative and do this now? Because this is kind of the climax of the session as I had it planned, but it's taken a little longer to get here, and it's kind of late, or should we save it? I don't know.
I feel like ID's not here.
Yeah,
Save
I
it.
would say save it.
I would say save it.
I'm fine with that. My work brain is pleased with that. My D&D brain is not.
Yeah.
My shiny click-clacks. Need to roll.
If we are going to call it here, that's going to raise some interesting questions, because that Hall of Whispers recording could potentially be spoilery for things, and so...
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't planning on listening to it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
don't know
anyway.
how you, like, plug it into the video or whatever without... like,
Yeah, so we're talking about it last time. Talking about it while you guys were talking. What I did last time is, while you guys were in the conversation, I blurred you two out, and then we just had our conversation going. And then I took the audio. I took that section and put it at the end of it. So I just mapped the time frame and then that's how I did it. So I started it,
Okay.
and then just kind of lined up the first, like, this is where we started, this is where we ended, and then I had a big spoilers, like, warning signs all over the place. So, I mean, I can also hold off and put it in the wings or something like that too. So
Yeah. Just so long as nobody hears it until after we actually do more stuff. And
Yeah. Wow.
speaking of Hall of Whispers,
that echoed through like every other.
I don't do good with
All
speech.
right, I guess that's where we're calling it then.
La 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 la.
Okay. Just a second.
This was like, oh, you're running away. Wait, towards?
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah. So, you pretty quickly wander through at just like running full bolt speed through various passageways in the general direction of where you heard the voice coming from. And you can still kind of every once in a while hear it in the distance calling you. Half-breed! And as you get closer, fairly early on, you cross a bridge over a river that is probably 15, 20 feet wide. The bridge collapses after you. It was pretty rotten, and it doesn't, like, water rot has pretty much destroyed it, so that bridge is just washed away now, but you are fast enough that you get across before anything happens to you. And, things are starting to blur in your vision. You are having a hard time keeping track of where you are, where you've been. Everything is, like, some of your trauma is starting to come through here. It's just, like, everything is, you are, like, tunnel vision on just getting there. And your mind is filling up with just rage and, like, so much anger over what is happening to you. Like, that, and what has happened to you, that you just are like, I have to get there and I have to, like, stop him, I have to destroy him somehow. It's not a fully rational thought. It's not something you necessarily believe you can actually do, but, what's that?
I said, for the record, it was a 16.
Yeah.
I'll figure out this guy's decent.
But yeah, you finally emerge seemingly out of just this like blur of darkness into a hot room, this ring of stone over like just kind of a sea of magma, and just kind of floating above the magma nearby, you see the massive form of Zerafal. And not entirely as, like, not as large as you saw him in your visions in the water, but still a massive creature. And he's just kind of grinning down at you. The way that a cat might, you know, look at a mouse that it is just gearing up to eat. And just looks down and says,
Ah, so you've made it. You know, if it weren't for our connection, I wouldn't be here at all. This isn't real. It's all in something or someone's head. Well, I'm in your head. That's how I'm here. And I think it would be most interesting if maybe it was my turn to drive now.
and he just kind of launches himself at you, and like he's less like he's trying to attack you, and more like he's trying to dive into you. Like you heard just a pool, and he's just high dive into you, and as he like collides with you, you like everything just kind of goes white in your vision for a moment, and make a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Last time I did this. Oh yeah, last time I did that, I had inspiration and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sorry, 3,000. Okay. Okay, charisma, right?
Yes.
Maybe?
Charisma saving throw.
Okay, 15.
Okay, that is one failure.
Okay.
So you feel like something almost snap in your brain, like something's giving way, and you are now facing a much smaller physical version, like more physical. It seems to be more present. Xerafal is here. He's not as large as he was a moment ago. He's small enough that he fits on this ring of stone over the magma with you. And let's see, I'm trying to figure out how best to give you an idea of like the map without giving it away for everybody else yet.
Oh, you could screenshot it.
Yeah, why don't I just upload what I'm looking at to give you an idea. Let's see, where is it?
Ah, what's this?
Which one is it? Is it? There it is.
Still think it's a manipulating reality.
Yeah.
Pop out another hold on.
Alright. So that's what you're looking at, and you're on one side, and this kind of smaller, sleeker Xerafal is on the other, just staring at you. And he says,
You know, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be able to resist me at all, much less for this to be necessary.
What's that?
Wait, did I succeed?
No, he got past one layer of defenses, but he wasn't expecting you to have more than one layer. He was just like...
And here I was expecting this to be easy. Well then, I suppose we'll just do this the hard way.
And he charges at you. Roll initiative.
Oh my gosh!
What's that?
21.
21?
Yeah.
Nice. And let me find the stat block I need here.
Grab some water really quick.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, now. Where is my folder? There it is. This is where I put this stat block, right? I put it over here. Sorry.
It's like, ah,
Yeah.
I'm fighting a dragon by myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be possessed.
Alright, so he is going to get. What's his. Well, he will act second. Alright, so you're up first in initiative.
Okay. How far away am I again?
You are probably about. Let me see, look at the map here. You're probably within 40 or 50 feet of him right now, so.
How shadowy is it?
There's very little shadow here. It's like there's kind of a low-level light from the magma everywhere.
Okay.
And although there are a few little spots of shadow, you doubt you'd be able to do much with them, and most of them are fairly close to magma you probably don't want to go swimming in.
He's a dragon, so it probably has blind sense. So darkness on. Okay, I'm going to bonus action Zarfal's Curse,
Okay.
and then I want to try and keep some distance for now, so I will just try and Eldritch Blast it. Trying to gauge the.
Okay.
Wait. Can I run? No, the bridge collapsed, right?
Not this bridge. That was a bridge over a river a little ways back. But like you can run if you want.
Well, also Eldritch Blast because I can still like run.
Yeah.
Well, I could just bonus action. That might be the smartest thing to do because you know it's a dragon.
Yeah. Is okay. So if I were to bonus action dash, is the opening big enough to where he could still follow me? Yeah.
Okay. Up to 55 feet away, is there like kind of like a rock crevice that like that I can like hide behind in case he wants to try and like shoot lightning at me or something?
There's not really a lot of cover to be found nearby. Like back in the tunnel that you came into this chamber from, there is a space that is like kind of further back in, but there's not really any cover.
Okay, how far away is that spot?
Probably like 80, 90 feet.
Okay. Instead I'm going to just cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It's a 17 plus 6, I think it is.
It'll hit, so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's 2d, 1d10. So that everyone's like waiting on me.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing is 6 force damage. Second is a natural 1, so that misses completely.
All right.
But yeah, and then I will like spend a key dash to kind of try and get some cover.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Good idea or not?
Yeah. Yeah. He.
Add 4 because the. Wait, 4? Yeah. Add 4 to the force of their Hallskers.
Okay. And he launches himself in your general direction, like taking off and flying. He closes the gap very quickly. They're like, even dashing, you're not able to get out of his flight range. And he just kind of like lands next to you as like,
Oh, now we can't have that. In fact, you can't have that. That's mine.
and he like kind of just like raises a claw and snaps a finger, and you just like your magic from being like a warlock just dead. You don't feel any of it. You have like and
Very well. Don't have to worry about saving that other spell slot. Okay.
and
The lightning bolt. But okay.
And let's see. Now that you are kind of up within, like, range of him, within 5 feet of him, there is this, there's this aura of just, like, raging wind and rain, almost like he is, like, a typhoon, and that it is just swirling constantly around him. So you are actually not able, as long as you are within that aura, to disengage. Even with mobile, like you, like it's like he'll get opportunity attacks on you if you leave, because this wind is like whipping around you, and it feels like it's constantly trying to pull you in, and it just kind of grows outward from him, and as he like just looks down at you, looms over you, and says,
Wait until you see the true power of the storm, half-breed.
And this like cyclone starts to grow out of him. It extends further out, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, that's the Constitution. 14, 17.
Okay, that just fails. And let's see, you take 18 is this DC. He actually has a couple of different DCs for different things, but
Oh boy.
you take 18 thunder damage from that.
Reduced because I'm crying and my tears.
Yeah. And the aura grows, so it's no longer just within 5 feet of him. It's now out to 15 feet.
Oh boy.
All around him. And that will make it your turn again.
Okay. I spent 1 key.
Actually, you know what? He's going to spend a legendary action to just swipe at you with his tail because he feels like it. That's a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. All right, and
Yeah.
you take 19 slashing damage
Gosh.
and 5 lightning damage on top of that. So 24 total there.
Oh boy. Sorry, like now. Okay.
Yeah.
I am in a bad situation.
Yeah.
I am in a very bad situation. Okay, I don't have much of a choice, so so how big is he?
He's huge size right now. He's like the 3 square size is where he's at the moment.
Okay, am I able to teleport on top?
You could, yeah, I'd say you probably can.
Okay, I don't know what else to do, so I will teleport him just to try like maybe harder like reach me or anything. And I'm
Yeah.
make 2 unarmed punching attacks. First one is a 17 plus 9 to hit. Guess that hits.
Yeah.
And then I'll just roll the second one. That's a 14, 23 to hit.
That hits too.
And then I will spend. Sorry, for the first attack, I want to spend a key to try and do.
Okay.
So, I think it's a 15 DC Constitution. You probably can get it.
That's a nat 20 on the save, so yeah, he's. Or rather, I say it's a nat 20, it's a Kraken symbol. But, you know.
Just for more ominous deathness.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is not functioning now.
You're fine.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 bludgeoning damage on the first attack, and 6, 7, 11 bludgeoning on the second attack.
Okay.
I will pray to heaven that he can hit me, but I am sure he will just hit me because, you know, he's a lightning thunder dragon.
Yeah.
He probably pees lightning and farts thunder.
Yeah.
Anyway, second round to knock me down to the next half of my points.
Yeah. And he just says,
Oh, it's adorable that you think I need to see you to kill you.
and he further grows his aura. It's now out to 25 feet around him, and then he uses a couple of legendary actions to once again like strengthen the storm, and it just lightning and wind buffets through you again. Make another con save.
Okay. Okay. 21.
That's a success, so only half damage here. So you would have taken 21, instead you'll take 10 damage, thunder damage.
Should cast silence so he doesn't get thunder damage from me. Action.
Yeah.
Oh, and it doesn't follow you, right? Silence.
No, it doesn't.
So I can just stand still and have him claw me to death. Okay.
Your turn again.
I'm going to spend 3 ki and on his back just cast Fireball. Try and dodge it.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw 15.
Yeah, I mean, he fails the save because I just don't think he can get out from under you when you're basically just casting it on him, but you'll make your save against it with disadvantage since you're just kind of casting it on him.
Yeah, I might be desperate.
Yeah. Understandable.
16. I won. I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll take half damage from it, right?
I have evasion.
Oh yeah, you do.
I just need 1 second. I promise I'll give it back. Okay, that is. Where's my dice hat? Oh, sorry if this is taking too long for the other guys.
You're fine. It's fine. I think that these things are sometimes just expected, so...
Ooh! 39. That's a...
Nice.
Okay. And then, is there any shadow that I can try to teleport from, like, between his head and, like, you know, like, within 25 or 30 feet from him? Or...
You can, like, basically the only shadows you can get to are either on his back or under him at this point, so...
Okay, could I... Oh, okay, so, like, after I'm under him, there's no other shadows, like, further down the hall or anything? Or...
No, not that are within your range.
So even Step of the Wind, if I use Step of the Wind, would that give disadvantage on the... what do you call it, on disengaging, or...
You just can't disengage while you're in this aura, so...
Okay. Ah, shoot, to risk just running and trying to run. Well, no, then he closes the gap, right?
Yeah, he's got enough speed that he can catch up with you pretty quickly.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I will... I have 2 key left. Ah, shoot. I'm dead. I'm gonna get hit by... I'll spend the key and use patient defense and hope that can help. Bonus action.
Okay.
Ah, that doesn't help against the save though. Sorry, listen to me. Yeah, most of my bonus action options are gone, so I'll use my bonus action to take a potion, actually.
Okay.
Greater. And,
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4?
Yes. Or 2d4 plus 2, isn't it?
I'm doing greater.
Oh, that would be 4d4 plus 4, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember. I have a hard time remembering those. But
Okay, 16. That's not terrible. Okay. Zerval's turn.
okay. And he says,
You know, as fun as this has been, I think it's time to end it now.
and he then his aura of storm that has been growing bursts. It just explodes in this wave of energy, and make another Constitution save.
12.
That's a failure. Alright, I actually need to use a bot for this damage because I don't want to roll it manually, so...
New insult!
Let's see, that Alright. Between lightning and thunder damage, that is a total of 53 damage.
Are you serious?
That's how much you take.
I had 52 HP.
Oh, jeez! Yeah.
Okay, well.
So yeah, you fall unconscious and
How much damage did I do to him?
you did a pretty solid amount. I didn't.
Dragon, so.
Yeah, like for like a dragon, like he was doing fine, but like you did more than I expected you to do to him. Honestly, if you got into this fight, which it could have gone a couple ways depending on how saves went and stuff. Like it could have not happened at all depending on how saves went.
Yeah, okay, but yeah.
Yeah. So you are not dead. You are locked away in your own mind. You are a passenger. Xerafal has the wheel right now. So he is going to continue to pretend to be you, and then at the earliest opportunity, you're going to do your very best to try to kill the rest of the party. So, like, they're going to find you. This whole room, like, the whole magma thing was, like, that, it was all in your head. They're just going to find you, like, unconscious in the middle of a random room. And as far as you know, like, as far as they know, you're just, like, everything's normal. You might have a little bit of a headache or something. But you're, like, you're undercover dragon right now. Yeah. It does make it easier to hide it.
I wish they couldn't see my reactions because, like, it's like I should have like.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. I will think of ideas with you to kill.
Yeah.
I'm going all in on this.
Yeah, like it might not last that long, but for the moment at least, Jasu's just kind of not in the driver's seat. So. Yeah. I'm gonna send Craig away from the Hall of Whispers, and then we can head back over there.
Cool. I'll meet you.
You sound really weird.
Are you having sex? Cool. See you in the other.